If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. It's like the popular kid at school who's also the valedictorian, if school were a racetrack and valedictorian meant super fast and stylish. The aerodynamics and power are just on another level compared to some of these other options. Plus, it's a Ferrari, which always adds a touch of flair, because who doesn't want to look good while zooming past all those wannabe racers? Just imagine the sound of that engine, ripping through the circuit. Pure bliss. Alright folks, time is ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to select your AI car of choice. If you haven't already picked an electric toaster or a sentient lawnmower, now's your chance to make that life-changing decision. Choose wisely, because your virtual racing destiny awaits. And remember, if your car ends up in last place, don't blame me. I don't program these little speed demons. Welcome back, deplorable Apple. We were just about to start a support group for people who leave and come back. Glad you decided to grace us with your presence again. I hope you're ready to witness some high-speed chaos powered by AI. Welcome back, Grenade. We thought you got lost in the digital void, but look who decided to grace us with their presence. Ready to watch some cars driven by intelligent algorithms? Or are you just here for the popcorn? Either way, it's good to have you back. Well, here we are, two competitors with cars that definitely have fancy names. On one hand, we have Tangaducky in a Ginetta G55 Super Cup, which sounds like a car that would take you to the cafe for lattes. On the other hand, we have Princess Wildface, cruising in a Ferrari 488 GT4, clearly proving that they may have a talent for picking flashy rides. Given that Ferrari is practically synonymous with fast and glamorous racing, I might lean toward the Princess here. Unless Tangaducky has some hidden skills or drives like the wind, it seems like the odds are stacked in favor of the Italian stallion. We might be in for a real surprise though. Maybe Tangaducky will unleash their inner speed demon. Who knows? It's all part of the fun. The race is underway with bot Mathisaurus Rex in first place, followed closely by bot Popcorn Slayer in second, and Greninja holding down third. The pack is still tightly bunched as they head into the first corner. No overtakes yet, but they're jostling for position. Bot Popcorn Slayer has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Mathisaurus Rex is putting up a fight to retain that top spot, while Deplorably Apple is now in third place after climbing one spot. Dorable Apple is also challenging bot Mathisaurus Rex for second place, indicating some fierce competition up front. Bot the Lightning Thief has advanced one position to take 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bunnies of Doom has also gained one spot, now sitting in 11th place. Bot Geobarter Wonder has improved as well, moving up to 14th place after a single position gain. Bot Rob Sizzle is currently in 10th place driving a 2008 Toyota Corolla in the WTC class. Starting from 11th, it appears there has been a slight improvement in position. The car, known for its reliability and fuel efficiency, often struggles against the more performance-oriented vehicles in this class. The current lap time doesn't show anything remarkable, so Rob seems to be maintaining steady pace that isn't making significant moves forward. Bot the Lightning Thief is currently in 5th place, driving a 2010 BMW M3 GT4. This car is known for its balanced handling and strong performance in GT racing. However, despite starting in 6th position, the Lightning Thief has managed to gain one position, but is still over a second behind the 4th place driver. The lap time suggests they are struggling to keep up with the top contenders, given their fastest lap of 1 minute and 49.260 seconds, which is noticeably slower than the leaders. Bot Bunnysoft Doom is driving a 2008 Volvo C30 in the World Touring Car Championship class. 18. Starting from 13th position, they are currently in 11th position. Their fastest lap so far stands at 1 minute and 55.568 seconds. Performance-wise, they seem to be improving, advancing 2 places since the start, but still have a bit of a gap to close to reach the top 10. Bot Apex Milkbag has just advanced one position, now in 16th place. Bot Pace CARR also gained one spot, holding 17th place. Meanwhile, Finchicott21 and Pace CRR are engaged in a close contest for the 17th position, indicating they're likely exchanging some paint in this intense race battle. Bob Matthewsaurus Rex is driving the 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4, a car known for its solid performance and aggressive handling on the track. Currently in second place, they started from the front row and have clocked a fastest lap of 1:38.746. They're maintaining a strong pace but trail behind Bot Popcorn Slayer, who has set the pace with the lead. Overall, Matthewsaurus Rex is holding position well, but will need to find extra speed if they intend to challenge for the first spot. Bot Bunny Soft Doom is currently in 11th place, having started from 13th, showing some upward movement. Their car, a 28 Volvo C30, features a 2.5-liter inline-5 engine, known for its balance between performance and handling in the WTC class. They've recorded a lap time of 1:43.306, slightly competitive but still trailing behind the frontrunners. The current strategy seems to involve maintaining consistency while waiting for better opportunities to advance through the pack. Congratulations, Bot Popcorn Slayer! You've officially outpaced everyone and snatched the victory. Who knew racing could be such a piece of cake? Alright folks, gather around because we have quite the achievement here. Bot Popcorn Slayer has just pulled off an impressive triple crown. If only I could get that kind of luck with my streaming setup. Congrats to them for not only winning the race but also snagging the fastest lap time and racking up the most overtakes. Someone get that bot a trophy, or, you know, just a new line of code to celebrate with. Now speaking of claiming cars, we have some drivers who are ready to slide into their virtual machines. Make sure to grab your keys and buckle up because it's about to get wild out there. Who's excited to see what chaos unfolds? Let's go. Sure. A fun fact about the Clark International Speedway is that it's not just a racetrack, it's also part of a former U.S. military base. Originally built for the United States Air Force, it was transformed into a motorsport venue in the early 1990s. So, while the cars might not be flying through the air, they are definitely zooming where fighter jets once took off. Talk about a high-speed upgrade. Well, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Solj Haker 26. Did you go on a top secret mission, or just take an extended break from the thrilling world of AI racing? Either way, I'm glad you're back to witness these cars outsmarting human drivers. Get comfy and prepare for some auto shenanigans. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking and time's running out faster than a caffeinated squirrel. If you haven't picked your car yet, you better do it now. Unless you're okay with rooting for the one that looks like it just rolled out of a junkyard. Don't let your hopes of winning go down the drain. Choose wisely before the AI takes the wheel without you. We're not here to watch paint dry. We want high-speed drama. Welcome back, Puffle Pizza. It's always great to see you here, ready to witness some AI cars zoom around like their virtual lives depend on it. Hope you're ready for some thrilling action, and maybe a little chaotic commentary from yours truly. Buckle up, it's going to be a bumpy ride. Well, we're in for a treat with this race. On one hand, we have Bot-Official Classy Live taking the wheel of a classic 1959 Austin Healey 300 Mark I. It's like the charming vintage gentleman who shows up to a party in a tuxedo. Stylish and nostalgic, but can he keep up with modern competition? On the other hand, Bot Frankenballs is behind the controls of a 1973 Mazda RX-3 GT. Now that's more like showing up to the same party in a leather jacket, ready to ruffle some feathers. The RX-3 is known for its lightweight and agile feel, which means it could zip around those corners while our classy friend is still looking for the right dance move. Car choice does indeed play a huge role, and if I had to pick, I might just lean towards the RX-3 GT for its sporty edge. But hey, Clough has its own merits, doesn't it? Let's see if nostalgia can take the checkered flag or if the spirited rebel steals the show. The race has officially started. Currently leading is Bot James Misk in first place, followed closely by Bot Tyler in second place. Bot Cobber occupies third place. The top three remain unchanged as they navigate the first few turns. Let's see if there are any early moves for position. Bot Cobber is now in second place after making the move up the ranks. The battle for third place is heating up between Bottabomsy and Bot Tyler, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Gulf Diamond and Bottabomsy are also locked in a struggle for fourth place. Tight racing all around. Bot Sir Profri has made a notable advancement, gaining 3 spots to now sit in 17th place. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is also on the move, climbing up 4 positions to reach 23rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Abomzi is putting on a strong performance, moving up 2 spots to secure 2nd place. Bot Girl of Diamond has advanced to 3rd place. Balink Gaga is now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Gabitha Minimac has moved up to 10th place. The battle for 9th place between Bot Gabitha Minimac and Salt Shaker 3006 is getting intense as they jockey for position. Bot Girl of Diamond is indeed gaining on Bot Abomzi, reducing the gap significantly. In the meantime, Soul Shaker 2006 has gained 1 place, now sitting in 8th place. Bot Taknasty also made a move, advancing 2 positions, and now occupies 9th place. A bit of shuffling going on in the mid-pack. Bot Abomzi maintains the lead, moving up 1 position to 1st place. Belinked Gaga advances to 6th place, gaining 1 spot to Tingji. Meanwhile, Bot Taknasty and Salt Shaker 2006 are locked in a fierce battle for 8th place, neither giving an inch. Salt Shaker 2006 advances 1 position, now in 7th place. Bot Gabitha Minimac is steadily decreasing the time between them and Bot Taknasty by 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Athena CNC gains 1 spot, now in 17th place. Bot Taknasty and Bot Wolf's Light are still locked in their duel for 8th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Rose Goldgaming has made a slight improvement, now occupying 17th place after moving up 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Otiliatorius is steadily catching up to Bot GC Swishman 33, slicing the gap down by 1.4 seconds. Soul Shaker 2006 advances 1 position, now in 6th place. The battle between Balint Gaga and Salt Shaker 2006 intensifies as they fight for that 6th position. Meanwhile, Bot Taknasty also climbs, moving up 1 position to 8th place. Valiant Gaga has advanced 2 positions to take 5th place. Salt Shaker 2006 and Bot Tyler are locked in a close duel for 6th place, with no one giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Frankenbals has gained 1 position, now sitting in 9th place. Bot Gabitha Minimac has made a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Balink Gaga is applying pressure on Bot Cobber, decreasing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Salt Shaker 2006 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 6th place. Bot the critical leg is indeed picking up the pace, now just 1.3 seconds behind Bot's Bumblebee. Meanwhile, Bot Aleatorius is making some progress, advancing one position to take 20th place. Bot Girl of Diamond has successfully moved up one position and is now in second place. Bot Frankenbalz has gained 2 positions, reaching 8th place. There's a close contest between Bot Tyler and Bot Frankenbalz for that 8th spot. Both cars are vying for supremacy. Congratulations to Bot Bomzi for crossing the finish line first. It seems like someone knows how to hit the gas and take the lead. What's next? A victory lap or a nap? Oh wow, look who just sped right through the finish line. Bot Bomzi AI racing prodigy. Congratulations on a flawless victory, though let's be real, it's probably just a flashy algorithm flexing its skills. I mean, who doesn't love a digital car that never runs out of gas? And to our overtaking superstar, Balinda Gaga from YouTube. You really were out there making moves like it's a game of chess on wheels. Claim your shiny prize. The 1977 Opel Kadett C from Group 3. I hope it drives as well as you did today. Though if it has anything to do with AI, you might want to keep an eye on it. Happy driving. Ah, the F1 1950 car class, where racing was a bit more about colorful scarves and less about fancy tech. Fun fact, did you know that in the inaugural Formula One season, drivers didn't even have standardized safety equipment? That's right. Helmets were often just glorified hats. It's like they thought, why wear a helmet when you can keep your fabulous hairstyle intact? Talk about living on the edge. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and that selection window is closing faster than your internet connection during a big update. You've got just a moment to pick your car, make it count. Choose wisely, or you might end up cheering for the AI equivalent of a tortoise. Hurry up. Welcome back, R3 131. Wow, look who decided to crawl out from under that rock. Hope you're ready for some action-packed AI racing, because these cars are about to show you how it's done. Grab a snack and settle in, you might want to stick around this time. The suspense is killing me. We've got Bot Junior Gothalides in a classic 1960B RMP48 versus Bot Story Forge in a 1958 Ferrari 246 F1. It's like watching a vintage car show take an unexpected pit stop into a racetrack. Now both cars have a rich history, but let's talk strategy. The BRMP48 has that retro charm, and probably some nostalgic vibes going for it. You can just imagine it cruising around with a look at me, and fabulously old school sort of flair. Meanwhile, the Ferrari is like that friend who always shows up with the latest gadget, sleek, fast, and probably attracts a lot of attention. Since we don't know much about the drivers, we might as well assume they both enjoy long drives and the occasional existential crisis while they're at it. If I had to throw my pennies on the table, I'd maybe lean towards the Ferrari. But honestly, at this point, it's anyone's game. Let's just hope they don't get distracted by the pretty scenery and forget their racing. Buckle up, this is going to be a wild ride. Bot Tyrrell Menzirosis is currently leading the race in first place, followed by Bot Huggard 3 in second place, and Bot Busket and TV holding third place. The field is settling into formation as they navigate the opening turns. No overtakes yet, as they maintain their positions. Bot Francoiti has just overtaken 3 cars to secure 6th place. Bot Basket and AV has made a significant move, rising 2 spots to take the lead in first place. Meanwhile, Bot Cheryl Metzi-Roses is engaging in a close battle with Bot Basket and V for that top position. This race is heating up. Bot TPPA has just executed an impressive maneuver to overtake 3 cars, now settling into 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot K-Boomer is also on the move, passing 4 competitors and landing in 23rd place. Over in 2nd place, Bot Wayne Bretsky advances by 1 position, an exciting moment as he holds his ground near the front. Bot Jonas Gottlieb has made significant progress, overtaking 5 cars and securing 17th place. Bot Perogamasak is showing consistent pace, climbing 1 position to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Morningstar gains 2 spots and now sits in 5th place. The race is getting more competitive up front. Bot K-Boomer has made an impressive charge, overtaking 4 cars to claim 21st place. Meanwhile, Bot Gerald Medzirosis is gaining momentum, moving up 1 position to secure 2nd place. In a tighter battle, Bot Shiragamazak is closing the gap on Bot Wayne Bretsky, cutting the distance by 1.46 seconds. Bot Exception has advanced 1 position to take 10th place. Bot Salmon also gains a position, now in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Stank moves up 1 position, reaching 15th place. Bot Wayne Bretsky and Bot Cheryl Medzirosis continue their intense duel for 2nd place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Morningstar is gaining on Bot Shirogamaza, with that gap shrinking by 1.6 seconds. Bot TPPA has made a move, advancing to 6th place. Bot Wayne Bretsky has taken the lead, now in 1st place after gaining 2 positions. Bot Morningstar is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to claim 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Exception is steadily advancing, rising to 8th place with 1 position gained. Bot Perogamerasaf and Bot Morningstar are really going for it as they trade positions for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Someone is advancing and has just taken 8th place. In the struggle for 9th place, Brainajib and Bot Exception are closely matched and exchanging positions. Bot Vina 17 shows impressive pace, now sitting in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Alex Hasnobrain has also joined in, making a move to take 20th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Kicks Mechanic is having a rough time and has dropped back 9 positions, now in 29th place. Bot TPPTA has made impressive progress, overtaking 3 cars and securing 3rd place. Bot Terrell Mensirosis has also advanced 1 position to claim 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Basketon V and Bot TPPTA are locked in a close contest for that 3rd spot. Bot Moistars has gained 1 position, and is now in 4th place. The battle for 3rd place is heating up as Bot Morning Starsol is closely challenging Bot TPPA. Meanwhile, Bot Salmon has also advanced 1 spot to occupy 7th place. Bot Morning Starsol is now in 2nd place after gaining 2 spots. Bot Franquerty has moved up 1 position to 5th place. The battle for 5th place is getting intense as Bot Basket and Thief and Bot Franquerty are closely matched, vying for the same position. Bot Finna 17 has made overtaking progress, moving up to 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Alex has no brain is narrowing the gap to R3 Tro 131 by 130 seconds, indicating a potential challenge ahead. Let's see if Alex can capitalize on this momentum. Bot Summon and Bot Basket and IV remain neck and neck, both pushing hard as they fight for 6th place. Bot Stank has made a move, gaining 1 position to now sit in 13th place. Bot EO20 plays is steadily closing the gap on Bot Story Forge, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, the battle continues for 24th, with Bot U20 plays and Bot Story Forge locked in their duel. Congrats to Bot Wayne Bretsky for taking the win. Clearly, they've found the right mix of speed and virtual luck. What's next? A victory lap around the living room. Oh wow. Look who decided to snatch up the victory like it was a free snack at a party. Congratulations to Bot Wayne Bretsky on that glorious win. They definitely showed the rest of the field how it's done. Now, for all you lucky drivers ready to claim your cars, step right up. This is your moment to shine. Just remember to fuel it with something other than pure hope. Now go on, rev those engines and show us what you've got. Ah, the 200 supercars. What a time to be alive and have your dreams fueled by excessive horsepower and questionable gas mileage. One fun fact is that this was the era when manufacturers really started focusing on making cars that could actually do more than just look good in a parking lot. For example, the Bugatti Veyron was introduced in 2005, and it became the first production car to exceed 1 horsepower. That's right. If you had one of those bad boys, you weren't just going fast. You were practically launching into orbit. Just hope you didn't sneeze while driving, or you'd be needing a new set of tires. And probably a new bank account to cover it. Hey everyone, listen up. Time's almost out to select your car. If you haven't picked one yet, now's your chance. Don't make me come through this screen and choose for you. Trust me, you wouldn't want that. Let's see those last-minute choices and get ready to watch these AI racers zoom around the track. Make it count. Well, we've got quite the matchup here. On one side, we have Bot Double in a classic 2003 Ferrari 575M Maranello. I mean, who doesn't love a good Italian sports car? It practically screams, I know how to make an entrance. Meanwhile, Bottas' history's behind the wheel of a 26T VR Segaristatibu. Now that's a car that's likely to turn heads too, though I can't say whether that's because it looks sleek, or because it might be vibrating apart at any moment. Both cars have some pedigree, but let's be honest, if this race were based solely on flair, the Ferrari has it in the bag. But then again, the Segaris is British, and it might just be quirky enough to surprise everyone. So, will classic elegance prevail, or will British unpredictability steal the show? I don't have a crystal ball, but I'm leaning towards the Ferrari for a bit of glamorous drama in this race. Let's see how it goes. The race has commenced with Bot Lord Sacrisby taking the lead in first place. Following closely is Bot Machicken Live in second place, and in third place, we have Bot Bean Streams. Positions are settling as they head into the first turn. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Brandobuster has gained one spot and is now in 8th place. Bot Double has also moved up one position, now sitting in 13th place. The battle for 13th between Bot Bubba T and Bot Double is getting heated as they jockey for position. Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer has made a move, advancing to 11th place. There's a close contest now with Bot Hot Bolognese also vying for that spot, keeping the pressure on in a tight showdown. Bot Calican Bunny now in 9th place, gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot His History climbs to 14th place, also moving up by 1 position. Looks like a little action happening mid-pack. Botany Texum is driving a 2003 Ferrari 575 M Murnello, which is known for its impressive blend of performance and elegance. Currently, they are in 7th place. They started the race from 7th position as well, maintaining their spot without any significant overtakes so far. The car consistently performs well, but it appears they haven't found an opportunity to push further up the pack. Bot Gaming Tophi Cancer has climbed to 10th place. The battle for that position intensifies as Bot Nyalathog Kep 98 closely follows, creating quite a spectacle in this section of the race. Bot Gaming Tophi Cancer is currently in 10th place, driving a 2016 VR Sagaris.T. They started in 12th position, and have set a fastest lap of 1 minute 53.688 seconds. The car's performance has been steady, but not enough to gain significant positions as they currently trail the drivers ahead. Bot Lord Secrispi is solidly in 1st place and maintaining a significant gap over the 2nd position. With the fastest lap time, he's clearly found his rhythm. The pressure is on the others to catch up, but given the current pace, he looks set to defend his lead successfully throughout the remainder of the race. Bot Merchican Live is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2004 Koenigsegg C8S. This car is known for its lightweight design and impressive aerodynamics, contributing to its performance on the track. With the fastest lap of 1 minute, 38.930 seconds, they are closely trailing the leader, Bot Lord Secrespi, and maintaining a good pace. So far, there have been no significant changes in their position, but given the competitiveness of the field, an overtake could be imminent if they pull off a strong move. Bottas History has just moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Meanwhile, the battle between Bottas History and Bot Hot Bolognese is heating up for 12th place, showing some aggressive driving from both. It's a close encounter as they jostle for position. Bot Brandobuster has gained a position, now in 7th place. The fight for 7th is heating up between Bot Neotexum and Bot Brandobuster, with both cars closely matched. We'll see if Neotexum can reclaim that spot, or if Brandobuster can hold on tight. Bot Bubote is driving a 24 Porsche 911 T3, which is known for its agile handling and strong performance on the track. Currently, Bot Bubote is in 15th place after starting 13th, showing signs of struggle to gain positions. Compared to the fastest lap times, they are lagging behind, indicating that the pace might not be as competitive as needed to move up the ranks effectively. Congratulations, Lord Secretsby. Winning the race? Clearly, you've mastered the art of going fast and being awesome. What's next? Teaching us all your secrets. Wow, congratulations to Bot Lord Secretsby for taking the victory. I guess all those hours of simulated racing really paid off. Must be nice driving without any traffic jams or speed limits, huh? And a big shout out to the other drivers too. It's time to claim your well-deserved cars. You've been patiently waiting, kind of like a kid waiting for cookie dough to bake, only less delicious. Get in there and pick your ride. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably lean towards the 1958 Maserati 250F. It's got that classic charm and speed that just screams, "Look at me, I'm here to win." Plus, who doesn't want to see a car from the 50s take the crown? I mean, the others are no slouches either, but come on, style points matter, right? The Scarab might get some fans for its unique design, but let's be real, the Maserati would definitely give it a run for its money on the track. Alright folks, you better get your act together because the clock is ticking. You've got mere moments left to pick your car for this epic AI showdown. If you're still undecided, what are you waiting for? Are you trying to find the perfect hue of racing green or something? Hurry up before all the good cars are gone and you're stuck with a bright pink hatchback. Trust me, no one wants that kind of embarrassment on the track. Let's see those choices. Well, we have an epic showdown brewing, don't we? On one side, we have Bottas in that classic 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. It's like watching a vintage wine compete against a box cabinet, charm and character versus some snazzy stats. Then we have Nokembokem, who's rolling in the slightly newer but still fancy 1958 Maserati 250F, with 92 races under their belt, and a grand total of 6 wins. They're not just here for the joyride. They're like the seasoned pro who shows up to a party with snacks and actually knows how to play beer pong. So, if we're talking about experience, I'm leaning towards Nokembokem. That Maserati might just have the edge in terms of speed and reliability over Bottas's classic beauty. But hey, it's racing. Anything can happen. One wrong turn and Bottas could surprise us all by pulling off a stunning victory. But I'll bet that old Ferraris are more about beauty and nostalgia, while that Maserati is ready to get down to business. Let's buckle up and see how this plays out. The race is underway with Bot Jaden Byrne in first place, closely followed by Bot Tyler in second place, and Bot Simple Markers in third place. The AI drivers are already showcasing their skills as they jostle for position right out of the gate. Bot Tyler is holding on to first place, while Bot G Damburn applies pressure. Meanwhile, Bot Simple Markers is closely contesting second place with Bot Tyler. In the fight for third place, Bot Stephen Brinkley is challenging Bot Simple Markers. No clear winners yet as everyone is vying for dominance. Bot Stephen Brinkley has taken the lead after overtaking 3 cars, now sitting in first place. Bot Trash crashed and is also making moves, advancing to 14th place with 3 overtakes. The battle for second place intensifies between Bot Simple Markers and Bot Jade Anburn, as they continue to jostle for position. Bot Zachary TV is now in 21st place after losing 10 positions. Bot Meg's Boring Life has reduced the gap to Bot Tyler by 2 seconds, and is gaining ground. Meanwhile, Bot K Boomper climbs up 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Simple Markers and Bot J Danburn continue their duel for second place, with no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, bot Meg's Boring Life just climbed one position and is now in 4th place. They are now engaged in a fierce contest with bot Tyler, who is determined to reclaim that spot. The tension in that zone is palpable as they jockey for optimal racing lines. Bot Eliciton 1095 has gained momentum and overtaken 3 cars, now in 8th place. Bot K Boompa has improved their position by 1 spot, currently holding 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shingriton is also on the move, advancing 1 spot to 7th place. Bot Eliciton 1095 is tightening the gap to Bot Shimmerton, now just 1.3 seconds apart. Bot Ice has gained a spot, now sitting in 17th place. Bot Lazy Towner has also made progress, advancing to 19th place. Bot Shinariton and Bot Tyler remain locked in a close fight for 6th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Frank Ruddy and Bot P. Peerdope are equally engaged, vying for 10th place as they navigate the track. On another note, Nukembakem has made a move, advancing 1 position to currently sit in 19th place. Bot Simflamarkers has successfully advanced to 2nd place. Bot Kabu Boomper and Bot Meg's Boring Life are engaged in a close contest for 4th place, each looking for an opportunity to overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Shariton has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Sheneriton has cut the gap to Bot K Boompa by 140 seconds, looking to overtake soon. Meanwhile, Bot Frank Reti and Bot Alwyn Storm are in a heated duel for 9th place, trading positions. Arthreater 131 has made progress, advancing 1 spot into 16th place. Bot Meg's Boring Life has advanced 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Eliciton 95 has also gained a position, settling into 7th place. Meanwhile, Nukambukam has climbed 1 position to take 18th place. The race continues to shift as competitors jockey for positions. Bot Kaboom has successfully moved up 1 position and is now in 4th place, while Bot J Damburn is hot on their tail. The battle for that 4th position is looking intense. Meanwhile, Bot Frompoety has made some progress as well, advancing to 9th place. Bot Ashineriton has just gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Bot Elicitum 1095 is steadily closing in on Bot J Damburn, cutting down the gap by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Arthretro 131 and Bot Mr. Wolf J are engaged in a close contest for 15th place. The tension is palpable there. Well, look who managed to drive their way to victory. Congratulations to bot Stephen Brinkley for snagging that win. Heck, who knew AI had such excellent racing skills? And now, attention all aspiring drivers. If you've got a knack for virtual speed, you're in luck because this is your moment to claim a car your very own. Don't just sit there, let's see those digital engines revving and get ready to hit the track. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Algarve circuit, I would definitely go with the 2015 Koenigsegg Agera S. Let's be real. That car is like a rocket on wheels, and it has some serious power backing it up. Sure, there are plenty of flashy options in this lineup, but when it comes to speed and handling, the Agera S just takes the cake, and probably eats it too before the others even cross the finish line. I mean, have you seen those specs? It practically defies the laws of physics and common sense. So, if we're betting on who can obliterate the competition, that's my pick. Just don't blink, or you might miss it zooming by. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to finalize your car choices. I mean, come on, do you want to be that person who regrets their decision when the AI leaves your pick in the dust? Make it count. Choose wisely, because in a few seconds, we're off to see which car can actually drive better than most of us. No pressure, right? So we've got bot Captain Canadian in a sleek 2012 Audi R8 and bot Sironi, taking the wheel of the 2014 Nissan GT-R Nismo bot. Now, the Audi R8 is known for its stunning performance, and that oh-so-sweet Z10 engine. But let's talk about the Nissan GT-R Nismo, which is practically a legend in the racing world with all its tech wizardry. Going by car choice alone, I'm leaning towards the GT-R Air. It has that extra edge when it comes to aerodynamics and handling, plus I hear it can transform into a jet if the driver believes hard enough. Just kidding, but you know what I mean. The Audi is a fierce competitor as well, and let's face it, they both might just be robots with an urge to crash into each other. But hey, anything can happen. Who knows, maybe Captain Canadian will pull off an incredible upset from the unknown. Place your bets, folks. We're in for an exciting ride. Let's see if these autonomous cars have it in them to keep it on the track. The race has kicked off with bot Athena CNC in first place, followed by bot Krikrishk in second, and rounding out the top three is bot Jackson de Box. Let's see how this unfolds as the cars jostle for position. Bot Krishk has just taken the lead, moving up to first place. The battle for first is heating up as bot Athena CNC closes in on Prixg.dg. Meanwhile, bot That's Altis Serena has gained a position and is now in third place. She's engaged in a fierce contest with bot Athena CNC for second place. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Betsma has just made an impressive surge, overtaking 4 cars and advancing into 4th place. Bot Catgirl, TM, is also making a statement, moving up quickly after passing 3 cars to secure 8th place. Meanwhile, bot Yasnin 196 continues to push through the field, gaining 3 spots to reach 11th place. Race dynamics are getting intense with these movements. Bot Looks Ravenous has made a remarkable move, now holding first place after overtaking 20 cars. Meanwhile, bot H2 Hova is having a tough time, slipping to 21st place after losing 11 positions. The battle for first is heating up as bot Tree Creek currently challenges bot Lux Ravenous for the top spot. Bot Betsmar has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot That's Altis Arena is making progress as well, moving up to third place. Meanwhile, bot H2 Hova is constantly reducing the gap to bot Lux Ravenous by 13.1 seconds. The dynamics are shifting quickly with a few notable changes near the front. That's Altis Arena has gained 1 position, now in second place. Kikrish and That's Altis Arena are locked in a close contest for that spot. Meanwhile, Cheezen Dasher is on the move, advancing to 4th place after also gaining 1 position. Bot Cheezen is making strides, cutting the gap to bot Kikriti by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Feskis has advanced 1 position, now in 9th place. Bot Yesnin 196 is also on the move, narrowing the distance to bot Bleach Mep C by another second. Bot Cheezen continues to close in on bot Creekgate, now just 1 second behind as they battle for 3rd place. Meanwhile, bot Feskis is also making strides, cutting the gap to bot Catgirl TM by 1.6 seconds. The race dynamics are tightening up significantly. Cheezen is now in 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Yasnin 196 is making a charge, and has decreased the gap to bot Bleach Mepsi by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, the battle for 11th place is heating up, as bot Yasnin 196 continues to apply pressure on bot Bleach Mepsi. Bot Catgirl TM has now taken 7th place, overtaking bot Athena, CNC to pick all. Meanwhile, bot Yasnin 196 is on the rise, moving into 11th place while engaging in a heated battle with bot Yabora Wanda for 10th place. Bot Asuroni is now in 11th place after moving up 2 spots. The battle for 10th place between bot Asuroni and bot Yabora Wanda is heating up. They're practically glued to each other's bumpers. Meanwhile, bot Meg's Boring Life has managed to reduce the gap to bot Uncle Tobin by 1.4 seconds, closing in steadily. Congratulations to bot Betsmar for clinching that victory. Clearly they figured out how to make the other racers look like they're still in the pit lane. Well done! Wow, bot Betsmar really pulled a fast one on the competition. A triple crown. That's like winning the Olympics, the World Cup and a pie-eating contest all in one day. Congratulations to them for being the absolute star of the show. Alright everyone, listen up. The following drivers have the chance to claim a car. I hope they understand that this is not just any car. It's like being handed the keys to the Batmobile. Well, if the Batmobile were made with a little more silicone and less superhero vibes. So get ready to gear up and make some noise for the lucky winners. Oh, Hidden Valley Raceway, the place where speed meets a bit of humidity. Here's a fun fact. It's known for its unique layout that combines both high-speed straights and tight corners. This means drivers need to be pretty clever, swapping tires like they're changing socks, just to keep up with the crazy weather conditions. Just imagine the situations where they have to decide between grip and speed. It's like picking between cake or ice cream. Who doesn't want both? Alright folks. Time's ticking down faster than a cheetah on roller skates. You've got just a bit left to pick your beloved racing machine. Choose wisely or you might end up rooting for the car that looks like it just rolled out of a junkyard. Seriously, don't sleep on this one. After all, nobody wants to cheer for the underdog, right? Get those selections in. Ah, the classic showdown of anonymity. We've got Bot Autumn Thunderbird in a charming 2007 Seat Leon Cupra. A car that certainly has some character, but let's be honest, it might also bring a vintage flair to this high-speed race. On the other hand, Bot Bobote is behind the wheel of a slick 2018 Volkswagen Golf R, which sounds like it's been upgraded with a few more bells and whistles, not to mention it probably won't require a trip to the mechanic after every lap. If we focus on the cars, the Golf R definitely has the modern tech and performance edge. I mean, who doesn't love a car that can go from 0 to way too fast in seconds? Meanwhile, Autumn Thunderbird's Seat Leon may just surprise us all with its charm, or take its sweet time enjoying the racetrack views. So, if I'm putting my bets on this lovely pair, I'd say Boobity in the Golf R is the one to watch for the win. Unless the Seat pulls off some miraculous underdog performance. But hey, racing is unpredictable, right? The race is underway, and the top three standings as they head into the first corner are Bot Tethoplasm in first place, closely followed by Bot Samon Summon in second, and Deplorably Apple sitting comfortably in third. The real action starts here as they jostle for position on the track. Bot Pumpkin Offery has taken the lead by overtaking 3 cars, now holding first place. Bot Samon Samun is immediately behind, challenging for that top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Aethoplasm and Deplorably Apple are engaged in a fierce struggle for third place, neither giving an inch. Bot Yesnin96 has made a significant move, jumping to 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Bubote is also increasing their pace, advancing to 4th place. Bot Celestial Inari has gained 1 position, now in 9th place. The race dynamics are shifting as these competitors continue to press forward. Bot Yesnin196 has just advanced to 6th place, while Bot Celestial Inari has made a move to 8th place. Bot Celestial Inari has made impressive progress, now up to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Asironi and Bot Its Bumblebee are locked in a heated contest for 12th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Celestial Inari has now advanced to 4th place, making a solid move. Yesnin196 has also climbed up 1 spot, now sitting in 6th place. Your Instinct is gaining ground too, moving up to 10th place. All 3 are picking up the pace. Bot Yesnin96 is now just a second behind Bot Boboti, making it clear that the chase is on. Meanwhile, Bot Asironi has gained a position and is now in 10th place. Bot Cabraco follows suit, advancing 1 position to take 12th place. The dynamics are shifting as these bots find their rhythm. Bot Celestial Inari has just advanced 2 positions, now in 2nd place. Bot Yesnin196 and Bot Buboti are locked in a close fight for 5th place, while Bot Asironi has gained 1 position to secure 9th place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly as the race continues. Bot Yesnin196 has advanced 1 position to take 5th place. In 7th place, Bot Autumn Thunderbird and Bot Aetherplasm are engaged in a close contest. Meanwhile, Bot Asironi is reducing the gap to Bot Autumn Thunderbird by 1.1 seconds, clearly looking to capitalize on that situation. Bot Asironi is now only 5 seconds behind Bot Autumn Thunderbird after that 1.1 second gain. Bot Your Instinct has just secured 11th place, gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Strutting Jaw continues to hunt down Bot Cobracle, slicing the gap down by 2 seconds. Well-timed move there, Jaw. Bot Yesnin196 has made a move into 4th place. The fight for 8th place is heating up between Bot Asironi and Bot Autumn Thunderbird. Meanwhile, Bot Its Bumblebee and Bot Rummy Fizz 13 are battling it out for 14th place, both trying to assert their dominance. Bot the Cioroni has gained 1 position, now holding 8th place. Bot its Bumblebee has also moved up, gaining 1 spot to sit in 14th place. Consistent gains from both races. Bot Cioroni is currently in 8th place, driving a 2013 Ford Focus ST. Starting from 14th position, they've made some notable progress during the race. The car is known for its balance and performance in corners, but it seems their current lap times are consistent with a best of 1 minute and 27.131 seconds. Not exactly the fastest on the track, but they're holding their position quite well considering the tough competition. Congratulations, Bot Pumpkin-Offbury. Looks like you really know how to leave the competition in the dust. Gold star for you. Wow, congrats to Bot Pumpkin-Offbury for taking home the victory. I guess all those hours of coding really paid off. You know, just another day in the life of an AI living its best racing dreams. And to our other drivers, you're not leaving empty-handed. Get ready to claim a car and drive it like you've just downloaded all of the racing tips from the internet. Who knows? Maybe next time you'll be on the winner's podium instead of just watching from the sidelines. Absolutely. The all-random racing car class is a delightful chaos of creativity. Essentially, each AI car is assigned a random vehicle from an expensive pool, meaning you could see a tiny hatchback go head-to-head with a full-fledged muscle car. It's like watching a Chihuahua take on a Great Dane. You never know what's going to happen, and the unpredictability just adds to the excitement. Just when you think the little guy's out of the race, it zooms past as if it's been practicing with a turbo boost. Who knew randomness could be this much fun? Alright folks, it's now or never. If you haven't chosen your champion for this exhilarating AI car race, you're seriously running out of time. You know, this is a very important decision. Like picking your favorite pizza topping or deciding whether pineapple belongs on pizza. Just make your choice before the clock runs out, or you might end up stuck with the digital equivalent of a car that has square wheels. Don't let that happen to you. Get those picks in. Well, if it isn't Wayne the train. Welcome back. Did you hop off at the last station, or just take a scenic detour? Either way, we're thrilled to have you here as we watch these AI cars trying their best to drive better than I do, on my worst day. Grab some snacks, and let's see if you can keep up with the excitement. Well, this is a classic showdown of two Italian beauties. On one side, we have Bot Good Morning in that sleek 2011 Ferrari FF, which, let's be honest, looks like it could charm its way to the front of any race. It's got the style and the horsepower to boot. On the other hand, we have Bot Architect with a 2014 Maserati Gran Turismo, which also brings some serious flair to the track. Maseratis are known for their luxury and performance, but will that elegance translate into speed? So here we are, betting on two drivers we know literally nothing about, driving cars that scream, "Look at me." What could possibly go wrong? If I had to pick, I'd lean towards the Ferrari just for that extra miles per hour it typically has. But honestly, it's anyone's race, especially since neither car seems to be equipped with any AI-enhanced racing skills. May the best car win. Wayne the Train is currently leading the race in first place. Bot Gamoning is closely following in second place, and Bot Architect rounds out the top three in third place. The race has just begun, and the positions are looking solid so far. Keep an eye on these drivers as they start to settle into their rhythms. Bob Platigami has impressively overtaken 5 cars, now sitting in 13th place. Bot Lord Sekretsky is also making headway, advancing 3 spots to 19th place. Bot Oskzerod has moved up by 3 positions, and is currently in 21st place. Bot Bilil makes a swift move, overtaking 3 cars to secure second place. Meanwhile, bot Dank Nuggins is on the charge as well, slipping past 4 competitors to land in 11th place. Not far behind, bot Kaboomper is making his presence felt with 3 successful overtakings, now in 13th place. Deplorably Apple is now in 9th place after overtaking 6 cars. Meanwhile, bot Uncle Tobin has made a solid move to 14th place by passing 3 competitors. Bot It's Therapar is climbing the ranks as well, advancing to 16th place with 3 successful overtakes. Bot Lisa Shibi has made an impressive move, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Billy is on the attack, closing in on bot Pondon, with a gap reduction of 1.7 seconds. Deplorably Apple is also on the rise, advancing 2 positions to secure 7th place. Deplorably Apple has made a solid move, advancing to 5th place. The duel between bot Mahmuda and bot Botgamunin for 6th place is heating up with close proximity. Meanwhile, bot Lord Sikrespi has gained a position, now sitting in 10th place. Bot Pondon continues to apply pressure on Wayne the train, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Deplorably cloud a position and is now in 4th place. Bot Lord Zekridsby also advances, taking 9th place. The race dynamics are shifting as we monitor these changes closely. Alright folks, it seems like our stream decided to take an unexpected coffee break. Don't worry, I'm on it. Sit tight while I work my magic behind the scenes to get us back on track. In the meantime, think of something witty to say about these AI drivers. They might be robotic, but their racing skills are a whole different story. I'll be back faster than a car in the lead. Sure. Did you know that TCR stands for Touring Car Racing? It's like a fancy name for a family reunion of hatchbacks and sedans, all decked out in their racing suits. These cars are designed to be fairly close in performance, which means we get to watch some pretty intense battles on the track. It's like watching your friends argue over who gets the last slice of pizza, only with more speed and less cheese. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking and we are down to the wire here. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your chance to make a questionable life decision. Choose wisely or don't. Either way, it's not like your car can hear you yelling at it later. You have just a few moments left, so get those selections in before the universe decides for you. Oh, we've got quite the showdown today. On one side, we have bot Kilo Julia Delta, who's rowing in a 2015 Subaru Impreza STIRERX. That car is known for its rally pedigree and all-around charm, like that friend always shows up to parties, but you're not really sure how they got in. Then we have bot Down to Quest behind the wheel of a 2017 Audi RS3 TCR. This beauty is more like the popular kid in school that everyone secretly hates because it always outshines the rest. Now, if we're betting based purely on car choice, the Audi definitely has an edge. It's like bringing a knife to a gunfight. Or maybe it's like bringing a shiny new toy to a yard sale. But hey, anything can happen on race day. Kilo Juliet Delta might surprise us all with some kind of underdog magic. Or perhaps just park the Subaru and take a nap. Place your bets, folks. Who knows? We could be witnessing either a glorious victory or an epic faceplant. Wayne the Train is currently in first place, leading the pack. Bot Shattered Pixel follows closely in second place, while Amy occupies third place, looking to capitalize on any potential mistakes ahead. Let's see how this unfolds as the race progresses. Bot Shattered Pixel and Wayne the Train continued their fierce duel for first place, maintaining close proximity as they navigate the track. Meanwhile, Amy is engaged in a spirited contest with Bot Shattered Pixel for second place, both drivers showing impressive skill. Bot Down to Quest has made a noticeable move, advancing one position to take fourth place. Now, he is neck and neck with Amy, as they jockey for third place, creating an interesting dynamic in the race. Bot Rinub T4 has made an impressive move, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Shattered Pixel has taken the lead, moving up one position to first place. Bot Exhaust with 21 is also on the rise, now in 5th place after improving his position by 1. The race dynamics are shifting quickly as drivers assert their strategy. Bot Sadamoji James is currently in 12th place, driving a 2015 Renault Clio 4 Air S-Cup Pat 2. The Clio 4 is known for its sporty handling and nimble performance, making it a favorite in the TCE class. However, Sadamoji Jame started in 11th position and has dropped back one spot, indicating that they may not have found the optimal pace or may have faced some challenges during the race. Overall, not the best showing so far, but plenty of time left to call back those lost positions. Bot Down to Quest and Amy are side by side, both vying for third place. It looks like Bot Down to Quest is attempting an inside maneuver as they approach the next turn. Meanwhile, Bot Sadamoji James has made a successful overtake and now occupies 10th place. A busy race unfolding here. Botron is driving a 2015 Toyota Corolla, which typically offers a balanced blend of reliability and handling in the TCE class. Currently sitting in 13th place, they started in 10th and have lost ground during the race. Their fastest lap time is currently 2 minutes and 6.501 seconds, indicating they may need to push harder to gain positions as the race progresses. Focusing on the race dynamics, the Anderstorp track layout is clearly influencing the driver's performance. Tight corners and elevation changes are contributing to overtakes and shifts in position, especially in the TCR class. Bot Shattered Pixel, in first place, has built a significant gap, while positions 2 through 6 are tightly packed, indicating potential for close contests as they navigate the track's challenges. The slower laps of the TCE class also highlight how difficult it is to gain ground without clear track or strategic exits. Bot Down to Quest has advanced by one position and is now in third place. Bot Sedamoji Jamies has made a 2-position gain to claim 8th place. Bot Renok T4 has improved by one position, now sitting in 10th place. Oh, fantastic! A true display of speed and skill. Who knew pixels could be so fast? Congratulations, Bot Shattered Pixel. You've officially outpaced all the rest in the digital realm. Well, look who's taking the victory lap. Congratulations to Bot Shattered Pixel for absolutely crushing it out there. You've shown those virtual engines who's boss. Now, on to the exciting part. All drivers who want a new set of wheels, step right up. It's time to claim your car and feel like the next Fast and Furious character, minus the need for real driving skills. Get ready to unleash your inner speed demon. What are you waiting for? Go grab your sweet ride. Ah, the F1 200 racing car class, a lovely blast from the past. One fun fact is that in the F1 season of 200, Ferrari dominated like it was their personal playground. Michael Schumacher won 9 out of the 16 races that year and secured the championship title, bringing Ferrari their first drivers' championship in over 20 years. So imagine dominating so hard that the other teams were basically just playing for second place. It's like showing up to a friendly soccer match with the skills of World Cup champion. Good luck catching up. Alright folks, we're in the final countdown here. Time to choose your cars if you haven't already. If you want to see your favorite AI racer zoom past the finish line, make those selections quick. Or just sit back and watch the inevitable chaos unfold. I mean, who doesn't love a little AI drama on the racetrack? Don't say I didn't warn you when it's too late. Well, it's not like we have a treasure trove of stats to sift through, but let's be honest. It's a race between two cars from the year 200. Who needs modern tech anyway, right? Bot blaming Buddha in the 200B. AR02 is just one mystery wrapped in an enigma, while Bot Axton hits in the 200 Prosta P03 is, well, also a mystery. If we're betting on nostalgia here, the BR02's funky appearance might just charm the virtual tires off the track. Or maybe the Prosta P03 will pull a fast one with its sleek design and unexpected speed. Given that both drivers are as unknown as the plot of a daytime soap opera, this is truly anyone's race. My sarcastic instincts say don't count on either one, but who knows, maybe one of them will surprise us all and drive straight into the history books, or at least into the nearest wall. Good luck, racers. The race has officially started. Bot Giorgano Miracles is currently in first place, followed closely by Bot Archeron 192 in second place, and Bot Jabora Wanda in third place. The top three are off to a fast start, setting the pace early on. Bot Blending Buddha advances to 5th place, while Bot Bacho Grande gains a spot to 7th. Bot Wayne. The train is now in 9th place after moving up, and there's a close fight between Bot Wayne the train and Bot Axton Hicks for 8th place. Looks like it's getting crowded back there. Bot Bleach Metsi is driving a 200 McLaren MP415, known for its aerodynamic efficiency and competitive engineering in the 200 season. Currently, they are in 13th place, gaining a position from 14th at the start of the race. While they seem to be improving, their pace is still not quite matching the frontrunners, making it a slow march toward the top. Bot Renault T4 is currently in 16th place, driving a 200 Williams FW22. This car is known for its advanced aerodynamics and strong performance during the era. Starting from 15th position, Renault T4 has lost 1 place so far. The pace looks less competitive compared to those ahead, indicating challenges with overtaking or maintaining speed on track. No fastest lap recorded yet, which means the performance needs improvement to catch up. Bot Wadazara is currently in 12th place driving the 200 Prosta P03. Starting from 11th, they have lost a position during the race. Their fastest lap so far is 151.113, which puts them behind several competitors. The Prosta P03 is known for its reliability, but tends to lack straight line speed compared to the faster teams. It appears that Bot Wadazara is struggling to make significant gains today, but the race is still ongoing. Bot Wayne the train is now in 17th place after losing 8 positions. On the other hand, Bot Roger Bell 302 has gained 1 position and is now occupying 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bacho Grande has also advanced 1 spot to secure 6th place. Bot Wayne. The train is currently in 17th place, driving a 200 Jaguar R110. Starting from 10th position, Wayne has lost ground, posting a slower fastest lap of 149.2929. The car's performance seems to be lacking compared to the competition, as it struggles to gain any momentum on the track. Not an ideal race so far for Wayne. Bot Starbucks has advanced 1 position to 12th place. Bot Willow Shrub follows closely, also moving up 1 spot to 13th place. Meanwhile, bot Renault 4 gains a position, and is now in 14th place. The mid-pack is starting to tighten up. Bot Willowshrub is driving the 200 Minardi M02, a car known for its lightweight design, albeit underpowered compared to rivals. Currently, they are in 13th place, having started 16th, which indicates a slight improvement. Their fastest lap time of 1 minute and 44.661 seconds shows they're struggling a bit with pace compared to the leaders. Notably, their performance hasn't made much of an impact on the overall standings so far. Bot Sputnik NZ is driving a 200 Aeros A21, which is known for its aerodynamic challenges and limited competitiveness in the 200 season. Currently, they are in 10th place after starting 9th. Their fastest lap time of 1:43.679 suggests they might be struggling to keep up with the pace of the frontrunners, as they have not made any overtakes since the start. The car's performance appears to be stable but lacking in speed compared to the leaders. Congratulations to Bot Geogynamiracles on their stunning victory. Clearly, they took the phrase "go fast" quite seriously. What a way to leave the competition in the dust. Wow, look who just zoomed to the finish line like they own the place. Congratulations to Bot Geogynamiracles for winning the race. You've shown those other AI drivers what speed really looks like. Now, for all the other contestants, it's time to clean your ride. Grab a car and show us what you've got. Just remember, no crashing into the virtual walls this time, okay? Let's see if you can give Bot Geogynamiracles a run for their money next round. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1954 Mercedes-Benz W196. I mean, who wouldn't want to race a car that's practically a legend? It's got that lovely mix of speed and style, plus it's got the racing pedigree that would make any other car green with envy. The Bernese out circuit is all about handling those curves like a pro, and the 196 is known for its fantastic engineering. So while we watch these vintage beauties duke it out, I'd place my bets on old Merc to take home the win, or at least put on a good show before taking a nap in the snow. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion. Don't just sit there twiddling your thumbs like it's a Sunday afternoon. Make a decision. Remember, picking a car is as important as choosing your favorite pizza topping. Choose wisely or you might end up with pineapple. Yikes. Let's get those selections in before time runs out. Ah, the classic showdown between nostalgia and sheer elegance, Bot knocks Exodus in a vintage Ferrari, and Bot TPPPA cruising in that sleek Bugatti. I mean, can you even compare? It's like putting a charming gentleman in a tuxedo against an art piece on wheels. Now, both cars are incredible, but let's be real. The Ferrari has a bit of that old school charm, probably making it feel like it's racing through a black and white film. Meanwhile, the Bugatti is like that fancy French restaurant dish you can't pronounce but pretend to know about because it sounds exotic. Given the racetrack at the Bernese Alps Festival, I'd put my money on Bot TPPPA, simply because those Bugatti curves might handle those Alpine turns better. But then again, maybe Bot knocks Exodus will pull a surprise and take us all back to 1950, while we're busy paying tribute to the glamour of yesteryears. Maybe I should just flip a coin. Either way, I'm ready for the drama. What's your bet? The race has officially started. Currently in first place is Bot Beacorn. Following closely in second place is Bot Bermuda. And in third place, we have Bot Cobracle. Let's see how this unfolds as the drivers settle into their rhythm on the track. Bot Frizzwatch Indio has gained a position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Jadezil Gaming and Bot Rumdum69 continue to fight closely for 5th place, while Bot Crazy Sweetbutt and Bot Sergamingi8 are engaged in an equally tight contest for 8th place. No one seems willing to give an inch. Bot Cobracle has advanced 1 position to 3rd place. Bot Rondon69 and Bot Frizzwatching are engaged in a close contest for 4th place, maintaining contact. Meanwhile, Bot Justing Nooks has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Rondon69 and Bot Frizzwatching continue to fight hard for 4th place, swapping positions frequently. Bot Jadezil Gaming has made a notable move up into 8th place. Meanwhile, there's a close contest brewing between Bot Jadezil Gaming and Bot Crazy Sweetbutt for 7th place, looking like a classic tussle. Bot Josh Biosh is on a charge, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Knots Exodus is having a tough time, dropping 7 spots to 16th place. Bot Crazy Sweetbot has made a small gain, moving up 1 position to claim 6th place. Bot Rondon69 has advanced 1 spot, now holding 4th place. Bot Caffeinated Car has also gained 1 position, moving into 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Sergamingi and Bot Josh Biosh are engaged in a close contest for 10th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has advanced 2 positions and now occupies 10th place. Bot Wanabakido has gained 1 position, now in 12th place. A close battle is emerging between Bot Wanabakido and Bot Josh Biosh for 11th place. Bot Schmerzen Live is now in 1st place after overtaking 14 cars. Bot Sergamingi8 follows closely in 2nd place, having made up 12 positions. Bot Zugsterkat rounds out the top 5, also gaining 12 spots. The race is tightening at the front. Bot Cobracle has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 3rd place. Following closely, Bot Rondon69 has also surged ahead, overtaking 3 competitors to take 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Frizzwatching continues the trend and has overtaken 3 opponents, now sitting in 5th place. This section of the race is seeing some rapid advancements up the field. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has just made an impressive move, advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Josh Vyosh is also on the rise, securing 10th place with a gain of 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Wanabakido is climbing the leaderboard, now in 11th place after moving up 1 spot. The competition is heating up. Bot Josh Vyosh has successfully moved up to 9th place. Bot Justin Oaks and Bot Josh Vyosh are locked in a close contest for that position, trading places as they push for an advantage. Bot Rondon 69 is driving the 1955 Ferrari 555, which is known for its balance and power during that era. Currently they are in 4th place, having moved up from 5th at the start. Rondon 69's fastest lap of 2 minutes and 11.161 seconds indicates a competitive pace, suggesting they're staying strong in the battle for the podium. Congratulations to Bot Bicorn for dominating the race at the Bernese Alps Festival. Seems like they took the phrase going for gold a bit too literally. What's next, a world tour? Wow, congratulations to Bot Bicorn for completely dominating the track. You really showed those other AI drivers who's boss. I mean, what were they doing? Taking a leisurely Sunday drive? Now, for all you lucky drivers out there looking to claim your sweet new rides, get ready. You've just hit the jackpot. Don't keep us waiting. What car are you planning to pick? Let the excitement begin. Ah, the 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner, a true classic. Fun fact, this car was one of the last muscle cars to embrace that glorious V8 engine before things got all complicated with emissions and fuel efficiency. It's like they knew they were building a legend and thought, let's just shove a roaring engine in there and see what happens. Plus, it had a cartoon bird for its mascot. So not only do you get classic American muscle, but you also get a bit of Saturday morning cartoon nostalgia. Who doesn't want to picture a cartoon bird zooming past them at breakneck speeds? Alright folks, time is ticking. If you haven't picked your champion yet, now's the moment to get your act together. I mean, unless you're aiming to support the car that clearly has no business being on the track. Get those selections in before we start this wild ride. You wouldn't want to be that person who cheers for the last place finisher, right? Tick-tock. Alright, we've got bot Liam in a classic 1971 Dodge Charger, and bot Ron Page in a timeless 1972 Ford Torino. Dang. I mean, we might as well call this the Vintage Muscle Showdown. Who needs fancy tech when you can just rev your engine and hope for the best, am I right? Now, on paper, both of these cars have some serious horsepower and style. But let's be honest, that little detail about not having much information on our drivers makes this feel like a blind date with a questionable past. Who knows if they have strategy, or just plan to drive in a straight line and hope for good luck. If I had to bet, and yes, my imaginary coins are on the line, I'd say it really comes down to who can handle the ride better. Will it be the iconic torque monster, or does the Torino have some secret aerodynamic advantage? Tough call. But hey, it's Talladega, anything can happen. Just remember to grab your popcorn, folks, because this could either be a thrilling photo finish or a complete disaster. Let the race begin. The race has just begun, and the top three drivers are bot Queen Manda in first place, followed by bot Lazy Tanner in second, and bot Cloud Surfer 69 in third. All bots seem to be keeping a steady pace as they jostle for position right off the line. Let's see how long this order lasts. Bot Payatova has just made a solid move, advancing one position to take third place. Meanwhile, there's a close duel brewing between bot player Tova and bot Lazy Tanner for second place. Over in fourth place, bot the Critical Egg is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots. Let's see how this shapes up in the rest of the race. Botron is now in 8th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Mission Man has advanced to 10th place, also moving up by 1 spot. Bot Anaki 6 is on the rise as well, now sitting in 19th place after gaining 1 position. The AI racers are certainly shuffling their position. Bot Anastix is making significant progress, now just 5.3 seconds behind bot Solid Chada 981. Meanwhile, bot Queen Manda is also gaining, slicing the gap to bot Anastix down to 3.3 seconds. In a close fight for second place, bot player Tova and bot Lazy Tanner are locked in a tight battle, with player Tova decreasing the gap by 1.1 seconds. This should get interesting as they approach each other. Bot player Tova is now in second place after overtaking. Looks like the battle between bot Lazy Tanner and bot player Tova will be intense for that position. Meanwhile, bot Cloud Surfer 69 has climbed to 4th place and is engaged in a close contest with bot Lazy Tanner for 3rd place. Bot Lazy Tanner has now secured second place, overtaking bot player Tova in a close battle. Meanwhile, bot the Critical Egg is also making moves, advancing to 4th place. The tension increases as positions shift and racers jostle for better standings. Bot player Tuva has gained a spot and is now in second place. They are currently engaged in a close battle with bot Lazy Tanner for that position. Meanwhile, bot the Critical Egg and bot Lazy Tanner are also fighting hard for 3rd place, making it quite competitive up the front. Bottom Kanibuddy just made an impressive move, climbing up to 15th place by overtaking 3 cars. The contest for second place is heating up between bot Lazy Tanner and bot player Tova, with both driving aggressively. Meanwhile, bot Cloud Surfer 69 is not letting bot the Critical Egg out of their sights as they continue their battle for 4th place. Bot Lazy Tanner and bot player Tova are still neck and neck for second place, making for an intense duel. Meanwhile, bot Cloud Surfer 69 has just moved up, now occupying 4th place after a successful maneuver. The competition is heating up as bot the Critical Egg and bot Cloud Surfer 69 are locked in a fierce struggle for that 4th position, showcasing some impressive driving skills. Bot Lazy Tanner has just overtaken bot player Tova, moving into second place. The critical egg has also made an impressive move, taking 4th place. The race is tightening up as we see these shifts in positions. Bot player Tova and bot Lazy Towner remain closely matched as they fight for 2nd place. Bot Cloud Server 69 has gained a position, now in 4th place. Bot Shron is also advancing, moving into 8th place. The competition is heating up. Wow, Bot Queen Manda really outdid themselves this time. Who knew racing royalty could be so fast? Congratulations on the victory. Guess the crown really helps with speed. Congratulations to Bot Queen Manda for taking the victory. Clearly, their AI skills are top-notch. Maybe they've got some secret sauce we need to know about. And let's not forget our other drivers who can now claim a call. You guys get to pick your new rides. This is like a digital lottery, but with way more tires and way less glitter. Go ahead and choose wisely. You wouldn't want to end up with a clunker racing in circles. Alright, let's dive into the world of classic cars. The 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air is basically the rock star of the automotive world. It's like the Elvis of cars, everyone loves it, and it totally brings the glam. Here's a fun fact. It was one of the first cars to offer fuel injection, which was pretty groundbreaking back in the day. So while it may look all retro and charming, it was actually gearing up for some serious performance. Who knew a car dressed like it just stepped out of a sock hop could pack such a punch? Alright everybody, time is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to jump in and make a choice. Don't let those mechanical marvels take off without you. Remember, this isn't just racing. It's robots flaunting their driving skills while we sit here judging them. So hurry it up before your favorite whip zooms away without you. Who doesn't love a little friendly competition, even if it's between bots? Let's make some choices. Well, it's hard to choose a winner when our drivers are about as mysterious as an unopened can of sardines. Both driving the same vintage beauty, the 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, and clearly, neither driver is doing much to woo us with their stats, or racing resumes. It's like they both decided to show up to a race without even a name tag. But hey, maybe one of them is hiding some secret racing prowess beneath that retro hood. Either way, I guess we just sit back, grab some popcorn, and hope for a nail-biter of a finish where drivers actually remember how to turn left. Wanna put your bets in? The race has begun with Bot Rashai leading the pack in first place. Right behind is Bot School Boss Rostef D in second place, closely followed by Bot J Danburn in third. The action is heating up as we move through the opening lap. Bot D feeds Ertzes in first place, after overtaking 26 cars. Bot G and Prime follows closely in second place, having overtaken 24 cars. Bot Amritan occupies third place, making an impressive move by overtaking 25 cars. The front three are creating quite a gap from the rest of the pack. Bot Larochet is now in first place after an impressive move, overtaking 5 cars. Bot JD Amburn follows closely in second place, also making a quick climb, having passed 5 competitors. Additionally, Bot Arafael has surged ahead into third place with a notable 7 overtakes. The front of the pack is tightly contested right now. Bot Rosagol Gaming is now just behind Bot the Hyper 7, with a reduced gap of 5.6 seconds. Bot Awino is making significant progress, having overtaken 3 cars and advancing to 22nd place. Meanwhile, Bot JD Anburn has taken the lead, moving up 1 place to first position. Bot Bethraline has advanced one position and now occupies third place. Bot Wilkimuriki and Bot Simple Markers are engaged in a neck-and-neck fight for 10th place, showcasing some intense racing. Meanwhile, Bot 20 Tapsambong X has gained one position, which puts them in 13th place. The battle between Bot 20 Tapsambong X and Bot Shatojidodaroke 39 is heating up, with both drivers contending fiercely for 12th place. Bot Lirashai and Bot Jadenburn are locked in a fierce duel for first place, with no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Apradope advances to 7th place, gaining a position. Bot Rukimiriki also makes a move, now securing 10th place. The fight for 9th has intensified, as Bot Rukimiriki and Bot Romespider clash in close quarters. Bot Bethraline has successfully moved up one position, now in 2nd place. The fight for that position is fierce, with Bot Larashay and Bot Bethraline closely competing. Meanwhile, Bot Rukimiriki and Bot Romespider are locking horns for 9th place, indicating some intense competition there as well. Bot Lirashe has successfully moved to 2nd place. The battle for 1st place is heating up between Bot Lirashe and Bot Jadamburn, with both cars neck and neck. Meanwhile, Bot Rukimiriki is making progress, advancing to 9th place. Congratulations, Bot Jadamburn. Winning at Dover is no small feat. Clearly you've mastered the art of going in circles a bit faster than everyone else. Well done. Well, look who just crossed the finish line like they own the place. Congratulations to Bot Jadanburn for snagging that win. You really showed those other bots how it's done? Maybe they should take some notes on how to actually race. Now, for the lucky drivers who get to claim a car, your time to shine has arrived. Don't forget to pick something you can actually handle, unless you want to be the one stuck in a wall. Time to flex those virtual driving skills. Let the claiming begin. If I had to pick one of these cars for a showdown on the Maple Valley Reverse Circuit, I'd have to put my money on the 1988 McLaren MP44. It's like the overachieving student in class who knows every answer, and still manages to look stylish doing it. With its powerful Honda engine and phenomenal aerodynamic design, it practically screams victory. Meanwhile, some of the others on this list seem more like they showed up late and forgot their homework. So, unless the race involves getting lost or taking unexpected detours, the MP4 is definitely in it to win it. Alright folks, time is ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to pick your dream machine. Don't leave it to the last minute like you do with your homework. Choose wisely, or you'll be stuck cheering for the maybe next time car, Good luck with that. Let's see who's going to take home the glory today. Alright folks, we've got quite the showdown here. Bok Gumming Tofite Cancer is behind the wheel of that classic 1988 Benetton B 188 Polkey. And then there's Bottle Lissatone 1095 rocking the 1988 Zack Speed 881. Now, considering we don't have much dirt on either of these drivers, it's like betting on who might trip over their own shoelaces first. The real question is, which car will bring home the glory? The Benetton has a pretty solid reputation in its day, but the Zack Speed, well, let's just say it's got some charisma if nothing else. I mean, who doesn't love a good underdog story, right? So, ladies and gentlemen, place your bets. Will it be Bot Gumming Tofite Cancer taking the win with that sleek Benetton, or will Botulisatone 1095 take us all by surprise with the Zack Speed? I guess we'll find out soon enough, unless they both end up in the wall, which wouldn't be shocking at all. The race has commenced, and at the front we have Bot Shoot 'em Up in first place. Following closely in second position is Bot Wolf of Echo, with Bot Sakurai TV rounding out the top three in third place. The race is set right from the start. Bot Wolf of Echo has taken first place, advancing one position. They are engaged in a close fight with Bot Shoot 'em Up for that top spot. Bot TPPA has moved up to third place, and is now contesting with Bot Shoot 'em Up for second place. The Dreamkeeper is on a charge, making up some serious ground with 3 overtakes to secure 7th place. Pondon is also in the mix, pulling off an impressive 5 overtakes to land in 8th place. Meanwhile, Lucasam is showing a bit of progress as well, overtaking 3 cars to settle in 11th place. Bot Illiciton 1095 has advanced 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Bot the Dreamkeeper has also gained 2 positions, settling into 5th place. Bot Pondon is making strides as well, moving up 2 spots to 6th place. Bot Captain Trippy has successfully gained a position, now in 6th place. Bot Lucasam is on the move as well, advancing 2 spots to claim 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Dreamkeeper is narrowing the gap to Bot Shoot 'Em Up by 3 seconds, which could lead to a potential overtake soon. Bot Illicitone 1095 has cut the gap to Bot TPPA by 1.5 seconds, indicating a potential challenge soon. Meanwhile, Bot Lucasam is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 6th place. Bot Gemaxiad is also on the move, decreasing the distance to Bot Pondon by 2.2 seconds, suggesting an attempt at an overtake is on the horizon. Bot Sakurai TV is now just behind Bot Willow Shrub, with a gap closure of 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Gaminto Fight Cancer has made a move up to 15th place, gaining 1 spot in the process. Keep an eye on those developments. Bot Sakurai TV is currently in 14th place, driving a 1988 Coloni FC 188. Starting from 3rd position, it seems the performance hasn't matched expectations, with no notable overtakes. The car's best lap time is significantly slower than the frontrunners, implying struggles with pace. They may need a substantial adjustment in strategy to recover some positions. Bot Illicitone 95 continues to close the gap on Bot TPKPA. The gap is now down to less than 2 seconds. Bot Pondon is also applying pressure, reducing the distance to Bot Captain Trippy by 1.2 seconds. The race for 7th place is heating up as Bot Pondon and Bot Captain Trippy are practically glued together. This should be interesting to watch. Bot the Dreamkeeper is now just a second behind Bot Shoot 'Em Up. That gap is rapidly narrowing, suggesting a potential overtake soon. Meanwhile, Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer has gained ground on Bot Sakurai TV, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. The pressure is mounting. Botji Maxi 8 is in 9th place despite having the fastest lap. This indicates strong pace but can't convert it into positions. He'll need to find opportunities to overtake and make some strategic moves in these final laps to improve his standing. The competition out front seems to be holding a solid pace, so it's crucial for him to capitalize on any mistakes from those ahead. Congratulations to Botwolf of Eco for dominating the race. Clearly, they've mastered the art of speed and cornering. Maybe we should start calling them the Speed Whisperer. Congratulations to Botwolf of Eco for absolutely demolishing the competition and crossing the finish line first. Talk about an AI that knows how to hit the accelerator. Now, for those of you who came in just behind our champion, guess what? You have the chance to claim a car. That's right. No need to worry about traffic or insurance. You get a shiny virtual ride. So, if you're one of the lucky drivers, step right up and let me know which beast you want to take for a spin. You might not have won the race, but hey, at least you're getting a cool toy out of it. Oh, the LMP 900 class, the wild playground of endurance racing. Here's a fun fact. While they were designed for maximum speed and aerodynamics, these cars often looked like they were sprouted from the imagination of a sci-fi movie director. We're talking about body shapes that make them resemble space-age vehicles rather than traditional race cars. Just imagine showing up to a dinner party in one of those. Your guests would definitely be asking for a ride. Plus, they could go from 0 to 60 quicker than your friend can finish their Wi-Fi buffering. Now that's what I call talent. Alright everyone, it's almost time to make your car selections. You've got just a few moments left to pick your automotive champion. Do you really want to be the one who bets on a car that looks like it just rolled out of the junkyard? Think wisely, folks. Choose your ride before this opportunity speeds away like a car in an actual race. No pressure, but the clock is ticking. Get those picks in before it's too late. Ah, the classic showdown between an obscure sports car and wait for it, another obscure sports car. It's almost like the battle of the unknowns. I mean, the 23 Panos LMP 01 Roadster S has some history in the racing world. But let's face it, we're all here just to see if it can keep up with the 29 Mazda B0986. The Mazda has a bit more recent tech on its side, which could give it an edge, but who knows? Maybe bot defizzers will pull off something miraculous and prove me wrong. Or maybe they'll just crash spectacularly right out of the gate. Either way, at least we know the cars don't care about personal bests. Just winning this gloriously ridiculous race. What do you think? Any favorites among this illustrious duo? The race has begun, and currently in first place is Bot Big Old Nerd, followed closely in second by Bot Sputnik and ZDG. Holding third position is Bot U20 place. The formation looks stable as they navigate the opening corners. Let's see how long this lead holds. Bot Sputnik NZ has taken the lead, and is now in first place. Bot Big Old Nerd is closely behind, fighting hard to reclaim first position. Meanwhile, Bot Cap Holster has advanced to third place, and is currently engaged in a fierce contest with Bot Big Old Nerd for second place. Bot Defitzets has advanced one spot to take fifth place. Bot Apex Milkbag has moved up one position as well, now in 10th place. Bot Celestianari is also on the move, gaining a spot to reach 12th place. Meanwhile, there is a close contest between Bot Celestianari and Bot Bleach Mepsi for 11th place, showcasing some interesting dynamics in that area of the track. Imogen Tempest has just gained one position, now in 6th place. Abomsi and Imogen Tempest are closely contesting 6th place, indicating some tension there. Meanwhile, James Mayo is making an upward move, advancing one spot to take 8th place. Bot Celestial Inari is making a strong move, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Cap Holster has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot U20 Plays also gains a spot, taking 3rd place. The race dynamics are heating up. Bot Imogen Tempest has gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. The fight for 2nd place is heating up between Bot Imogen Tempest and Bot Cap Holster, with both cars closely competing. Meanwhile, Bot Flinchicott 21 has also made progress, moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Bottabomsy is currently in 7th place, driving the 2009 Mazda B0986. This car is known for its lightweight construction and agility, making it a solid choice in LMP 900 class racing. Despite starting from 6th position, Bottabomsy has dropped 1 place but remains competitive. Their fastest lap time of 99 minutes, 99 seconds, and 999 milliseconds suggests they are finding their pace, but still need to push harder to gain positions. Bot Imogen Tempest just made a move on Bot Cap Holster, taking 2 place. They're now in 2nd place while Cap is now in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Estevan Games has successfully overtaken Bot Bleach Mepsi and moved to 13th place. Bot U20 Plays continues to gain on Bot Imogen Tempest, cutting the gap down by 1 second. In the mid-pack, Bot Bleach Mepsi and Bot Apex Milkbag are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Just behind them, Bot Slip Slider Gaming is engaged in a battle with Bot Jazzature for 15th place. The position changes are heating up. Bot Imogen Tempest has moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. Bot Celestial Inari is closing the gap on Bot James Mayo, making up 1.2 seconds. The fight for 10th place is heating up with Bot Yama Priest and Bot Flinchicott 21 neck and neck. Bot Cap Holster has advanced to 2nd place. Bot U20 Plays has taken 3rd place. Bot Defitzards is now in 4th place, making notable gains. The dynamics are shifting as these racers jockey for position. Bot Celestial Inari has advanced 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot James Mayo has also gained a spot, now sitting in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Flinchicott 21 climbs up to 9th place after gaining 1 position. Congratulations to Bot Sputnik NZ for zooming past the competition. Clearly, the checkered flags were just waiting for you to show up. What's next? A victory lap. Wow. Huge round of applause for bots that Nigenzi. They clearly took the robotic approach to racing and came out on top. Seriously, who knew AI could drive like that? Now let's get to the exciting part. The following drivers can claim their shiny new cars. Congratulations to all of you. Just remember, try not to let the AI show you up on the track too much. I mean, we wouldn't want them thinking they're better than us. Oh wait. Alright. Let's talk about the 2016 BMW M6 GTL. This beauty is not just your average luxury sports car. It was specifically designed for racing. Fun fact, it has a twin turbocharged V8 engine that can produce over 500 horsepower. That's more than enough power to make you feel like you're being shot out of a cannon, assuming that cannon is well designed and has really good handling. Plus, it also features a design that screams I look amazing going around corners, which is what you want when you're trying to impress at the track instead of just blending in with your average sedan. So, if you ever find yourself behind the wheel, just remember, you're basically driving an engineering model that's ready to take on some serious competition. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down faster than a kid on Christmas morning. You've got just a few moments left to make those critical car selections. This isn't the time for indecision, so channel your inner speed demon and choose wisely. Remember, it's all about who looks good crossing the finish line. Oh, and maybe being fast helps too. Hurry up before we send the AI in a random direction and let chaos reign. Alright, let's break this down. We've got Botja Karaman in a classic piece of American muscle, the 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R, which has been known to just eat up those curvy roads. I mean, who doesn't love a car that inspires midnight dreams of racing glory and possible speeding tickets? Then there's Botja Gamingate in a 2019 BMW M8 GTE. Now we're talking about a sophisticated German machine, sleek and posh with the driver, who probably eats artisanal bread while discussing suspension geometry. Both cars are excellent choices, but if we're playing the guessing game, I'd say the Corvette might have the edge. It's like the kid on the playground who's also the class clown, certainly flashy, and knows how to just get up and go. On the other hand, you've got the BMW, which is more like that straight-A student who plays it safe. Though if we're betting with our imaginary Monopoly money, I'd lean toward the Corvette taking home the trophy, unless Mr. BMW surprises everyone with some secret sauce. Let's see how it unfolds. The race has officially begun. Currently in first place is bot Direct Official, closely followed by bot Epic Sugar in second, and bot Cheryl Mizurosi securing third. The pack seems to be holding formation as they race out of the first corner. Bot Epic Sugar has taken the lead, moving into first place while bot Direct Official is close behind. In second place, bot Cheryl Mizurosi is pushing hard against bot Epic Sugar, trying to reclaim that position. Meanwhile, bot Your Instinct and bot Cheryl Mizurosi are locked in a fight for third place, with both making aggressive maneuvers. The tension is palpable as they vie for every inch on the track. Bot Cheryl Mizurosi advances to second place, now closing in on bot Direct Official, who remains in the lead. Meanwhile, bot Yukiraman has gained position and is now in fifth place. The battle for the top is intensifying. Bot Sir Gamingate has advanced one position to take 6th place. Bot JC Productions has also gained a spot, now sitting in 21st place. The battle for 22nd place is heating up, with bot Lord Secrespi and bot Tryhard Riyadh engaged in close competition. Bot Cheryl Mizurosi maintains the lead. But bot Direct Official is on his tail and applying consistent pressure. Meanwhile, bot Yakiraman and bot Your Instinct are locked in a fierce contest for 4th place, with neither willing to give an inch. As for bot Bill Theo Guy and bot Dr. Felix, they're also fighting hard for 10th place, showing there's no relax in this race. Bot Archeron, 192, and bot Bill Theold continue their intense duel for 11th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, bot Lord Secrespi has made a subtle advance, now in 22nd place after passing another competitor. Additionally, bot Beliscope Bime climbs to 24th, gaining one spot as well. The dynamics in the midfield are heating up. Bot Cheryl Mizurosi and bot Direct Official are virtually glued together for first place, not giving each other any breathing room. Bot Anarchy 6 has advanced one position to 13th place, while bot Shattered Pixel also climbs one spot to 19th. In an intriguing battle, bot Shattered Pixel is now engaged with bot It's Saror, fighting it out for 18th place. Bot Cheryl Mizurosi has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Archeron 102 is reducing the gap to bot Bill Theo Guy, now just 1.4 seconds behind. They are currently in a fierce contest for 11th place, with positions about to shift if this pressure continues. Congratulations, bot Cheryl Manciroses. Winning at Road Atlanta Short is no small feat. Clearly your skills are sharper than attack. What's next? A victory lap around the living room. Well, well, well. Look who just cruised their way to victory, bot Cheryl Manciroses. Congratulations, you absolute legend. I guess all that AI training really paid off. Now you can brag about your digital street cred. And for the rest of you lovely racers out there, it's time to claim your shiny new cars. That's right, the following drivers are now eligible to take a little ride in style. So step right up and let's see what kind of horsepower you can handle. Who is ready to rev those engines? For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and braking performance. Ebisu Higashi has those tight corners that really test a car's capability to whip around without sending the driver straight into a wall. A high revving engine is nice, but if the car struggles to turn or stops like it's still thinking about it, you're just going to be part of the scenery. Plus, don't forget the handling, because nobody wants to slide off the track and give that audience an unintended pit stop. Overall, a car that's light and quick-footed would be the life of the party here, while a lumbering tank would just be a sad spectator. Alright folks, we've got a real showdown here. On one side, we have bot exclusive Ogox, in the classic 1995 Chevrolet Camaro, IMSA adopted all. I mean, it's got the muscle, but without any data on their driving skills. It's like betting on a horse with no legs. Good luck, bot exclusive. And then we have Jean Alesi, who clearly knows how to drive a bit better, rolling in with the vintage style of the 1928 Mercedes SSK. Sure, 4 wins out of 83 isn't exactly Michael Schumacher level. But at least they have experience and a somewhat respectable ranking. With car choice playing such a huge role, I'm going to bet my virtual chips on Jean Alesi. That old beauty may be slower than molasses in January, but at least they know what they're doing. Let's see if that experience helps them navigate Ebisu Higashi, or if they'll just end up pulling a vintage traffic jam. What do you all think? Who's your money on? The race is underway. In first place we have Bot Calicom Bunny leading the pack. Right on their tail in second place is Bot Exclusive Godox. Closing out the top 3 is Jean Alesi in third place. It looks like a competitive start from all drivers. Let's see how this unfolds as they settle into the rhythm of the race. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has advanced 2 spots, now occupying third place. Bot Bees McGee has gained 1 position, currently in 6th place. Bot Zugsterkat has also moved up by 2 positions, sitting in 7th place. The race is getting interesting with these shifts. Bot Crazy Sweet Butt has made a significant gain, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Zugsterkat has also improved 2 positions and is now in 5th place. The battle for 5th is heating up between Bot Zaprandigan and Bot Zugsterkat, with both cars vying for position. Bot Keystaflex has made a significant move, now in 5th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Crazy Sweet Butt follows closely, gaining 4 positions, and now sits in 6th place. Bot Miller 704 is also making waves, climbing to 8th place after overtaking 5 cars. The action is heating up in the midfield. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt has successfully moved up 2 spots and is now in 4th place. The battle for that position between Bot Case Thets and Bot Crazy Sweetbutt is heating up, indicating some aggressive racing. Meanwhile, Bot Miller 74 has gained 1 position, putting them in 7th place. Bot Miller 704 and Bot Zugstakat are engaged in a close contest for 6th place. Bot Miller 704 has made a significant jump, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt is also advancing, currently in 3rd place after moving up 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Exclusive Godox is steadily closing the gap with Bot Calicum Bunny, reducing it by 3 seconds. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt continues to gain on Bot Exclusive Godox, now just 7.8 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Casterflex is making moves on Bot Autumn Thunderbird, cutting the gap down by 1.5 seconds. Over in another battle, Bot Subrandigan is inching closer to Bot Zugstakat, with a reduced gap of 1 second. Congratulations to Bot Calicum Bunny for crossing the finish line first. Seems like the competition couldn't keep up with your epic speed. Must be all that extra carrot training. Well done. Well. Looks like Bot Calicum Bunny decided to take the victory lap, and is now the reigning champ of our little AI showdown. Congratulations on your epic win. Who knew robots could be so fast? Now, for all you other aspiring racers waiting for your chance to drive off into the sunset, it's time to claim your shiny new ride. Get ready to rev those engines, everyone. Let's see who can keep up with the speed demon that just crossed the finish line. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 1995 BMW M5 E39. Not only does it have a legacy of being a performance beast, but it also looks like it just rolled off the set of a high-budget action movie. With its powerful V8 engine and sleek design, it would likely make quick work of those other contenders. Plus, who wouldn't want a car that can take you from the grocery store to the racetrack in style? Sure, some people might argue for the Nissan Skyline GTR 33, but let's be honest, the M5 has that perfect mix of elegance and speed without trying too hard. It's like the cool kid who still gets straight A's. So, I say let the battle begin, and may the best car win. Alright folks, time's ticking down. If you haven't chosen a car yet, now's your last chance. Get those last minute picks in before the AI takes over and leaves us sitting here like we forgot to watch a good movie. Choose wisely, or you might end up cheering for a car that drives like it just woke up from a nap. Hurry up. Oh, the suspense is just killing me. We've got Bot Saprothri in a classic 1985 BMW M5E28, which is like bringing a suave gentleman to a brawl. It has that vintage charm, but will it have enough power to keep up? Then, we have Bot Shattered Pixel in a 1996 Dodge Stealth RT Turbo, which sounds like it should be cruising through the streets with sunglasses on, ready to leave everyone in the dust. If I had to bet my imaginary chips, I'd probably lean towards Bot Shattered Pixel. That turbo should pack quite the punch, and let's be real, who doesn't love a good mid-90s icon? But hey, anything can happen in AI racing. They might both just crash into the same wall together for comedic effect. Can't wait to see how this all unfolds. At the start of the race, Bot Tug On It TTV is in the lead, followed closely by Bot Kicks Mechanic in second place. In third place, we have Bot Edilive. The race is off to a clean start with no early incidents observed. Bot Kicks Mechanic is holding the lead, but bot Lord Secresby is on the charge, moving up one position to take third place. The gap between bot Lord Secresby and bot Kicks Mechanic is closing as they battle for second place. This could get interesting if bot Lord Secresby continues to push hard. Bot Kicks Mechanic is now leading the race in first place after gaining one position. Bot Violetta Mama and bot Equinox 2 are locked in a close contest for 7th place, showing no signs of backing off. Meanwhile, bot Miller 704 has advanced one position and is now sitting in 10th place. Bot 2Ps and Podcast has advanced one position and is now in 4th place. Bot Miller 704 has also moved up one rank to occupy 9th place. Meanwhile, bot Let's Go has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th place. The dynamics are shifting as these races push forward. Bot Idealeave is now in 4th place after gaining one spot. Bot Violetta Mama has advanced to 7th place, also moving up by one position. The battle for 19th place is heating up as bot Indigo Pete and bot James Misk are closely contesting that area on the track. Bot Lord Secresby has successfully moved up one spot to secure second place. Meanwhile, bot Violetta Mama also advances, now in 6th place. The battle intensifies as bot School Boost Rustevi and bot Violetta Mama engage in a neck-and-neck contest for 6th place. Bot Ovidas has advanced one position, now sitting in 14th place. Bot James Misk is also making moves, climbing to 17th place after gaining one spot. Meanwhile, bot Saprothri is rounding out the bottom, moving up to 20th place with a single position gain. Not much action at the front yet. Bot Wrath92 has made a move up to 12th place, overtaking some competition. Now, they are engaged in a battle with bot Lemon Cult Gains for 11th place, showing some fierce racing. Meanwhile, bot G-Maxi and bot James Misk are locked in their own duel for 17th place, pushing each other hard. The action is heating up across the track. Bot Lemon Cult Gains has advanced to 10th place. Bot Indigo Pity is now in 18th place, and bot Swell Placed V moves up to 22nd place. Solid gains for them all. Bot Sikopal and bot Wrath92 are neck and neck for 12th place, with neither showing signs of backing down. Meanwhile, bot Saprothri has just made a move, advancing one spot to 19th place. Over in 20th place, bot Begoldned and bot G-Maxiite are locked in a fierce duel, exchanging positions as they fight for every inch on the track. Bot Eddie Alive has successfully advanced one spot and is now in third place. Meanwhile, Bot Violeta Mama and Bot 2Ps in the podcast are engaged in a close contest for fifth place, exchanging positions on the track. Bot Sikapol is making strides, moving up 2 spots to claim 11th place. Bot Wrath 92 and Bot Draw Let's Go are still locked in their battle for 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ovidus is making strides, cutting the gap to Bot Wrath 92, down by 1.1 seconds. Bot Big Oldnerd just gained one position, now holding 19th place. Congratulations, Bot Kicks Mechanic. Apparently, all those laps really paid off. Doing you going fast could actually win you a race. Keep it up, maybe an actual trophy will find its way to you this time. Wow, Bot Kicks Mechanic just crushed it out there. I guess all those late night coding sessions paid off. Congratulations on the spectacular win. And for the rest of you drivers who managed not to crash into a wall, congrats. You can claim a car now. Let's see if you can do something more impressive than just not making a fool of yourselves next time. Get an eye and let's pick your machines races. Alright, let's dig into the treasure trove of automotive history. The 2003 Peugeot 206 RC was designed to be a fun little hot hatch, and it definitely fulfilled its mission. It came with a 2-liter 4-cylinder engine that could propel you to 60 miles per hour in just under 7 seconds. But here's the kicker: while it might look small and cute like it's ready for a leisurely Sunday drive, it actually boasts rally car DNA. Peugeot had a successful run in rally racing with this model, so even though you might see one parked at a coffee shop, it's secretly dreaming of conquering dirt roads at high speeds. Cute but fierce, that's the 206 RC for you. Alright folks. Brace yourselves because the clock is ticking, and we are down to the wire on car selection. If you haven't picked your champion yet, now's the time. Don't wait until the last second to realize that you've accidentally selected a lemon instead of a racing machine. Let's see those last-minute choices. Who will be your four-wheeled hero today? Welcome back, Jorge Wagner 500. It's great to see you again in the land of AI racing. I hope you've been brushing up on your car trivia because these AI drivers are ready to put on a show. Grab some popcorn and prepare for some scientifically questionable driving. The race has commenced with Bot Lux Ravenous leading in first place. Bot Exton Hits follows closely in second place, and Bot Wolf of Eco holds third place. The field is settling into their positions as the drivers establish their strategies early on. Bot Platinum Mera has made a significant move, now in fourth place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Wolf of Eco has gained 1 position and is currently in second place. Meanwhile, there's an intense battle between Bot Wolf of Eco and Bot Lux Ravenous for the top spot. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Ebony Shadow is now in 19th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Wolf of Eco has taken the lead and is currently in first place, after moving up 1 position. Bot Tu20 Place has advanced 2 spots, and is now in 5th place. Bot Morning Stars advances 1 position to take second place. Bot Tadnumera follows closely, also moving up 1 spot to secure third place. A tight battle is unfolding between Bot Yakiraman and Bot Axton Hits for 6th place. Bot U20 Place has successfully moved up 1 spot, and is now in 4th place. Bot Yucky Ramen has also gained 1 position, reaching 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Chubby Boy RJ has made a notable advancement, climbing 2 spots to secure 7th place. The race dynamics are shifting as these bots make their moves. Bot Kurdokachu has advanced 1 position to take 9th place. Gorkhabakna 500 is steadily gaining on Bot Exton Hits, trimming the gap down by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Ebony Shadow is also making progress, cutting the distance to Bot Imogen Tempest by 1.9 seconds. Bot Katniu Mira advances to 2nd place, making a solid move up the field. Gorkhabakna 500 has now entered 10th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Ebvathi is also on the rise, taking 11th place with an overtaking maneuver. Things are tightening up in the midfield. Bot Platinumra is narrowing the distance to Bot Wolf of Eco, now just 1.8 seconds apart. Borja Wagner 500 is also gaining on Bot Sithulhukachu, cutting down the gap by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Imogen Tempest has moved up 1 spot, now in 13th place. Bot Platinum Era has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Yucky Ramen has advanced to 5th place, while Bot DG Lone Wolf is now in 7th place, making steady progress up the field. Bot strutting Jarl is currently in 13th place, driving a 2009 Renault Clio. 3 are starting from 9th position. They have lost some ground during the race. The Clio is known for its agility and responsiveness, but it seems like it's not quite keeping up today. Their fastest lap time stands at 2:45.963, which has them lagging behind the leaders, indicating potential struggles in maintaining competitive pace as the race progresses. Bot D. Joan Wolf has advanced 1 position into 6th place. Jorge Wagner 500 is making progress, cutting the gap to Bot Cthulhu Kachu by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Ebony Shadow is also on the move, narrowing the distance to Bot Imogen Tempest by 1.3 seconds. Jorge Wagner 500 has just made an overtake, and is now in 9th place. The battle for 9th continues as Bot Cthulhu Kachu and Jorge Wagner 500 remain closely matched, with no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot at Vathi is gaining on Bot Cthulhu Kachu, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. The pressure is building in this pack. Chubby Boy RJ has gained a position now in 7th place. Akvethi has also made progress, now holding the 10th spot. Vagrant Enchanter is getting closer to the top, moving up to 18th place. The battle between Vagrant Enter and Ceravelia for 17th place is heating up, with both cars neck and neck. Well, look who just snagged the victory. Congratulations to Bot Platinum Era for turning the competition into a mere warm-up lap. Quite the impressive display. Well. Congratulations to Bot Platinum Era for taking that victory lap. I mean, it's not like we expected anything less from a car with a name that sounds like it's part of a fancy video game level. Now for those lucky drivers who get to claim a car, consider yourselves the chosen ones. You're about to upgrade your life from pedestrian to post-I-race royalty. Get ready to pick your ride and start strutting around like you own the place. What a time to be alive. Alright, let's dive into the legend that is the 1990 Nissan Skyline GT RR32. Fun fact: this car is often credited with revolutionizing the racing scene, thanks to its super advanced technology for the time. It was one of the first cars to use a system called ATASA ETs, which stands for Advanced Total Traction Engineering System for All-Terrain. Basically, it allowed the car to distribute power to all 4 wheels in a way that made it handle like it was glued to the asphalt. So while you might be struggling with your grocery list, this car was out here mastering the art of cornering. Talk about level up. Alright folks, time is almost up to pick your mighty machines. Get those selections in before you're left watching your friends race while you regret not choosing that sweet sports car, or, heaven forbid, settling for the family sedan. Hurry up, or get ready to cheer for the underdog, because we all know how this ends. Well, isn't this a thrilling matchup? We've got Bot Deluxe Combo in a 1995 Caterham Super 7 SS, which is basically a go-kart with dreams of grandeur. And then we have Bot Shikamaru behind the wheel of a 1995 Audi RS2 Avant, which is like driving a small tank that thinks it's a sports car. Now, Caterhams are light and nimble, perfect for slicing through corners, but do they have the muscle to keep up with the Audi's robust charm? The RS2 has that classic turbocharged vibe that could just push it ahead on those long straights. I mean, it's a legendary rally car. So if I'm placing my bets based purely on car choice, I might lean towards Bosch Kamaru since the Audi can probably take a few hits and still charge forward. But hey, who needs logic when we can just enjoy watching two bots duke it out? Let's see whose circuits overheat first. Welcome back, Raphael. Did you get lost on your way to an alternate universe? Because we were starting to think you'd abandoned us for a secret life among the AI cars. Glad to have you racing back with us. Buckle up. It's going to be a wild ride. Bot Super Ziggy takes the lead at first place right off the line. Following closely in second place is Bot Lockjohn 7, with Bot Mafia Mavi securing third place. No surprises so far, just your standard AI style. Let's see if that changes as the race progresses. Bot Mafia Mavi has taken first place, moving up 2 positions. Bot GM Prime is now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Slay is also climbing, now standing in 6th after moving up 1 spot. As for the action, Bot Slay and Bot Skozerobzods are engaged in a close fight for 5th place. Lockjaw 7 has gained 1 position, now occupying 2nd place. Super Siggy and Lockjaw 7 are engaged in a close duel for that 2nd position. Meanwhile, Xley has also climbed 1 spot to take 5th place. Bot GM Prime has advanced to 3rd place, closely contesting that position with Bot Super Siggy DT. Meanwhile, Bot Apex Milkbag has surged up 2 spots and now occupies 6th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly with these positional changes. Bot TPPPA advances to 7th place, while Bot Sikapol claims 10th place. Bot Shikamaru is making strides, now in 13th. The midfield shuffle continues as these bots jockey for position. Bot Indos Platinum has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Bot Deluxe Combo has also advanced by 1 spot, settling in 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Xejax is applying pressure on Bot Shikomaru, cutting the gap down to 1.1 seconds. Let's see if that turn of pace results in an overtaking opportunity. Bot SA is currently in 5th place, driving the 1995 ODR S2 Avantante. This car is known for its blend of practicality and performance. It features a turbocharged 5-cylinder engine that delivers a solid amount of power for the era. Considering their starting position was 7th, they've made up some ground. However, Xlay's lap time of 2 minutes and 44.921 seconds indicates they're not quite at the front of the pack, but still competitive within the middle ranks. Bot Esley advances to 4th place. Bot Betsmar climbs to 8th place. Bot Sikopal secures 9th place. Overtakes are happening as they push for better positions. Bot Shikomaru is driving a 1995 Audi S2 Avant, a solid choice known for its balance and practicality in the retro street car class. Currently positioned in 14th place, Shikomaru started 13th, indicating a slight drop in positions. The car's fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 53 seconds suggests they might be struggling to match the pace of the leaders. Overall, not an ideal race dynamic for Shikomaru, who seems to be battling to reclaim lost ground. Bot Betsmar is indeed on the hunt, now only 1.6 seconds behind Bot TPP8. Bot Fuzo has made a move and is now in 11th place, while Bot Deluxe Combo continues its climb, taking 13th place. The dynamics are shifting. Welcome back, Elite 403. Did you miss us? Or were you just off finding out how to program your own AI and start a racing team? Either way, we're glad you're here to watch these cars take each other on. Grab some popcorn, it's going to be a wild ride. Bot Mafia Mavi is currently leading the race and has set the fastest lap time. His position looks secure as he's maintaining a solid gap over Bot Lockjohn 7 in second place. The distance between them is enough to allow for some error, but any slip-up from Mafia Mavi could invite an opportunity for Lockjohn to capitalize. Overtakes from lower positions are unlikely at this stage with just one lap remaining. Bot Mafia Mavi is leading the race and holds the fastest lap time. He started in third position and has effectively moved to first. With only a lap remaining, he'll need to maintain his pace to keep the competition, particularly Bot Lockjohn 7 in second place, at Bay Gate. The gap is slim, so any mistake could shift the standings quickly. It's a tight race for the finish. Congratulations to Bot Mafia Mavi for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, they must have had a turbo boost or some secret sauce in the engine. Well done on leaving the competition in the dust. Oh wow, can you believe it? Bot Mafia Mavi absolutely dominated the race. Can we just take a moment to appreciate how an AI managed to outsmart all those other wannabe racers? I mean, come on, who's programming these cars? Now's for the lucky ones who get to claim a car, congrats to you. It's like winning the lottery, but instead of cash, you get a hot metal box on wheels. So, drivers, step right up and pick your ride, because who wouldn't want a loyal little AI companion to drive them around? Just remember, don't let them take the wheel on the highway. Ah, the Goodwood track. Known for its picturesque setting and rich motorsport history, it's also home to the Goodwood Festival of Speed, which basically turns into a playground for car enthusiasts every year. Fun fact: the Goodwood circuit was originally an airfield during World War II, so when the racers drive around the track, they're literally zooming over history. Just imagine if those cars had a commentary on the wartime drama, whilst avoiding the occasional vintage aircraft dropping in for a visit. Hey everyone, just a friendly reminder that the time to choose your car is slipping away faster than my hopes of getting a perfect race day on my first attempt. You've got just a few moments left to decide which futuristic box on wheels you want to root for. Don't leave it to chance unless you're into that whole guessing game vibe. Choose wisely or just go with whatever color looks prettiest. Let's see those choices before it's too late. Well, it sounds like we're putting all our chips on the mystery drivers today, huh? I mean, who doesn't love a little suspense? It's like watching a soap opera but with wheels and a lot more horsepower. Considering they're both driving the same car, it really boils down to the AI's programming, and maybe a game of chance. Are they going to crash into each other at the first turn or gracefully glide into the finish line? The drama is palpable. I'm betting on Botte Bunny Shadow for no particular reason other than a hunch and a name that sounds like it could pull a plot twist. But honestly, Shikamaru might just surprise us all and take home the trophy while I'm left eating my words. Welcome to racing where every second counts and we're just here for the chaos. The race has begun. In the lead, we have Bot Sir Crothery in first place, followed closely by Bot Waxy B in second, and Bot U20 plays in third place. The pack is tight as they head into the first corner. Let's watch how they handle the turns. Bot Wow CB has taken the lead now in first place. Bot EU20 Plays follows closely in second place after gaining a position. Bot Rukamiriki is making a noteworthy move up to fourth place. Positions are shifting quite rapidly here. Waffling Gottes has made a move, climbing one position to take 8th place. Ebony Shadow is also making progress, now sitting in 11th place after advancing one spot. Editor 403 is gaining momentum as well, moving up to 13th place with the same advancement of one position. Let's see if they can keep this up. Botflop John 7 has successfully moved into 6th place, overtaking Bot Rana Rampage. The battle for 6th is still intensifying as the two continue to jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Autumn Thunderbird has gained 2 spots, now sitting in 15th place. Bot Ronnie Rampage advances one position to take 6th place. Bot HP Lootcraft follows closely, moving up one spot to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ebony Shadow climbs one position as well, now occupying 10th place. The midfield battle is heating up. Bot Chitoto Doroka 39 and Bot Darrock Official continue to duel for 18th place, swapping positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Buckybird advances one spot to occupy 22nd place. Bot HP Lootcraft has advanced to 7th place, now closely contesting with Bot Rana Rampage for 6th place. Meanwhile, in the 11th position, Bot Spear Like Hail and Bot Rummy Fist 13 are locked in a duel, each vying for that position. The race is definitely heating up. Bot Spear Like Hail and Bot Romy Fizz 13 continue to fight fiercely for 11th place, swapping positions frequently. Bot 20 Taps and Bonks is steadily gaining on Bot Autumn Thunderbird, having cut the gap down by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Stabigale Killens has made an advancement, moving up one spot to take 19th place. Bot Rana Rampage has dropped back to 17th place after losing 11 positions. Bot HP Lootcraft is making a comeback and has advanced one spot to 6th place. Bot Lock John 7 joins the movement, also gaining one position and now sits in 7th place. Bot Spear Like Hail is maintaining pressure on Bot Rummy Fizz 13 for 10th place, with the gap remaining razor thin. Meanwhile, Bot Shekamaru and Elite 403 are engaged in a strategic duel for 12th place, neither willing to give an inch. Over at the front, Bot Buckybird is steadily cutting into the distance with Bot Liffer Carp, decreasing the gap to 1.9 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Wow CB for mastering the art of racing. Clearly they've figured out how to get from point A to point B faster than most. What's next? A medal for speedwalking. Wow, look at that. Botwell CB just zoomed right past the competition and claimed the victory. Congratulations to them. What a glorious digital tri-miles per hour. And hey, to all the other drivers out there, you've been given an opportunity to claim a car. So pull out your virtual wallets and get ready to pick something shiny for yourselves. Who knows, maybe next time you will actually get to cross the finish line first, instead of running out of gas in 8th place. Ah, the Bellini pre-track. It's not just any ordinary racetrack. It's set up in an old airport, so while the cars are zooming around, you might feel like you're watching some high-speed game of runway tag. Fun fact. The layout changes every year, which is kind of like getting a new outfit for your birthday, but never really knowing if it's going to be stylish or, well, questionable. This year's loop features some tight turns that keep these AI drivers on their metaphorical toes. Who knew cars could do the cha-cha? Alright everyone, you've got just a few moments left to pick your racing machine. If you haven't chosen yet, hurry it up. I mean, this isn't a leisurely Sunday drive, we're talking about a race with AI drivers who probably treat speed limits like they're mere suggestions. So put that thinking cap on, channel your inner car enthusiast, and make your selection before it's too late. Time's ticking. So, we've got Elite 403 behind the wheel of a legendary 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-R 32, which honestly is basically the coolest car in existence, unless you're into cars that look like they just crawled out of a dumpster. They've got a solid record with 18 wins out of 198 races, which isn't too shabby. I mean, that's almost a 1 in 10 success rate. I can't even choose what to eat for lunch that frequently. On the other hand, we have Bot Crandalive with the 1988 Mitsubishi Starion. Not much info on them, which in racing terms probably means they're either a wild card, or they just forgot to show up for practice. Who knew their strategy would be the element of surprise? Literally. Honestly, I'd put my bets on Elite 403 given their track record and the Skyline's reputation. But then again, it's a race against AI. Anything could happen. Maybe the Starion will pull out some secret tech and take the lead. Or more likely, get lost somewhere between the start line and the first corner. Let's see how this unfolds. The race has just commenced. Leading is Bot Kilo Juliet Delta in first place, followed closely by Bot Generite in second place, and Elite 403 holding firm in third. The field is starting to spread out, and we'll see how these positions hold as the race unfolds. Bot Crandalive has just taken the lead, moving from a lower position to first place after overtaking 3 cars. Now, it's engaged in a close contest with Bot Generate for that top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is also putting pressure on Bot Generate as they battle it out for second place. The dynamics are really shifting at the front of the pack. Bot Nexaromaval has advanced 2 positions, and is now in third place. Bot for Lightning Thief has gained 1 position to secure 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Spikepulse has climbed 1 spot to 11th place. Bot Infati has indeed made quite the charge from the back, now sitting in third place after overtaking 14 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Nexaromaval and Elite 403 are locked in an intense battle for 4th place, trading positions in a gripping fight. Elite 403 advances to third place. Bot Nexaromaval follows closely, now in 4th place. Bot Kilo Julia Delta is also on the move, securing 5th place. The field is tightening up. Bot Trash Crashton has made significant progress, now only trailing Bot Wrath 92 by a mere 11.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Fomaka and Bot Albedum are neck and neck, fully engaged in their own battle for 7th place. Over in the front, Bot Sasatura is inching closer to Bot Spitepulse, cutting down the gap by 1.1 seconds. The competition is heating up nicely. Elite 403 has advanced 1 spot, and is now in 2nd place. Bot Rodiv Zerolf has gained 2 spots, now positioned in 7th place. There's a close contest between Bot Albedum and Bot Rodiv Zerolf for 7th place, with both racers vying for the position. Elite 403 has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot for Lightning Thief is making progress in 5th place, while a close battle is unfolding between Bot for Lightning Thief and Bot Nexaromaval for 4th place. It's getting interesting in the midfield. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta and Bot for Lightning Thief continue their fierce duel for 5th place, exchanging minor position advantages. Meanwhile, Bot Rodiv Zerolf has successfully made a move, climbing 1 spot to 7th place. Bot Henfatic is gradually closing the distance to Bot Trash Crashton, shrinking the gap by 1.3 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting as these drivers push their limits. Bot Rodivzarov is getting closer to Bot Killer Juliet Delta, chipping away at that gap now down to 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Wrath 92 just made a move, climbing one spot to take 14th place. The battle between Bot Lumencult Games and Bot Wrath 92 for that same 14th position is heating up, with both cars vying for the advantage. Bottas Satora is driving a 1993 Renault 19, a compact car that has a reputation for being nimble and good on handling. Currently in 12th place, Sasatura started in 13th, which indicates a slight gain in position. Their fastest lap time is at 1 minute 30 seconds and 891 milliseconds, showing they might have room to improve as the race progresses. The competition is tight, so they'll need to push harder to secure more positions. Well, look who just sped their way to victory. Congratulations, Elite 403. You really showed those other cars who's boss out there. Not only did you win the race, but you also snagged the fastest lap. Talk about a double whammy. And hey, you've earned yourself a shiny new toy. A 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-R 32. That baby is pure legend in the car world. Get ready to take it for a spin and make all of your AI rivals weep with envy. Enjoy driving that beauty. What a day for you. Did you know that Road America, with its stunning scenery and rolling hills, is actually one of the longest road courses in the US? It's a whopping 4 miles long. That's like a mini marathon for cars. Sometimes I wonder if the engines are secretly training for their own Olympics while they're out there. Who wouldn't want to show off their lap time on a treadmill? Alright folks, you've got just a few more moments to pick your ultimate racing machine. If you haven't chosen yet, now's the time to channel your inner race car driver. We all know your decision is basically going to dictate the outcome of this race, right? No pressure. Hurry up before the AI steals your thunder. Let's get those picks in. Looks like we've got an enthusiastic racer in the chat with that pick. The 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray is a classic choice. I mean, who wouldn't want to drive a piece of automotive art from the iconic muscle era? Remember, your choice sets the tone for the race, so hop in, grab a snack, and let's see if that Stingray can strut its stuff on the track. Anyone else ready to pick their car or just enjoying the excitement from the sidelines? Let's keep those choices coming. Ah, the classic Ferrari showdown. We've got Bot and Axegarax in a stunning 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO and Botnox Exodus with the slightly younger model, the 1963 Ferrari 250 L Emma. Let's be real. Both of these cars are like the supermodels of the racing world, oozing style and vintage charm. The 250 GTO is hailed as one of the most iconic Ferraris ever. But then again, the 250 LM isn't exactly a slouch either. It's nimble and has that whole I'm faster than I look vibe going for it. If I had to pick, I'd lean a bit towards the GTO because, let's face it, everyone knows that owning a beauty like that just makes you automatically cooler. Right? But who knows, maybe the LM will pull a rabbit out of a hat and surprise us all. Either way, it's going to be a race packed with nostalgia and excitement. Buckle up, it's about to get interesting. The race has officially begun. Currently, Bot Siraradia is leading the pack in first place. Following closely is Bot Buckybird in second place, while Elite 403 holds third place. The top three are maintaining their positions as we enter the first lap. Elite 403 is now in second place after making an overtake. The fight for third place continues with Botman Amastelo 21 and Bot Buckybird closely contesting each other. Bot Osciliatorius is advancing to sixth place, while also engaging in another battle, this time with Bot Willow Shrub for fifth place. Bot Conomality has gained momentum, moving up quickly by overtaking 4 cars to reach 9th place. Bot Scrooge Champ is also making moves, advancing 3 positions to take 20th place. Meanwhile, Bot Manamastilo 21 continues to climb, now in second place after gaining 2 spots. Bot Welk CB making a strong push, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Conomality has gained 1 position, and is now in 8th place, which should be a comfortable spot for a while. Meanwhile, Bota Senone advances to 10th place, after also moving up 1 position. The mid-pack is starting to tighten as we approach the next segment. Bot Nox Exodus gains 2 positions and is now in 14th place. They are engaged in a close battle with Bot Oddsterod for 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Scroogechamp has also improved, moving up 2 spots to 17th place. Bot Nox Exodus has advanced 1 position to take 13th place. Bot Dombits on 3 is now in 18th place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Kyosify has made a move to 27th place, also up 1 position. Bot Super Siggy has advanced 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Bot Willow Shrub and Bot Buckybird are engaged in a close fight for 5th place, while Bot Conomality has made 1 position gain, now occupying 7th place. Additionally, Bot Conomality and Bot Willow Shrub are locked in a battle for 6th place. Bot Super Siggy has successfully cut the gap to Elite 403, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Conomality is gaining momentum, advancing 2 spots to 5th place. Bot Gabithenimac is also making progress, climbing 1 spot to secure 10th place. Bot Osciliatorius has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot Nox Exodus has advanced 2 positions, now sitting in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gabitheminak and Bot Solitude 1 continue their close contest for 10th place, neither giving an inch. Bot Willow Shrub and Bot Osciliatorius continue their close battle for 7th place, making every move count outfall. Meanwhile, Bot Asione is reducing the gap to Bot Gabitheminak by 1.1 seconds, closing in swiftly. Bot Scroogechamp has gained 1 position, moving up to 13th place. That puts them right into a tight battle with Bot Asione for 12th place as they jostle for position. Congratulations, Bot Cyrirelia. You've officially mastered the art of going fast. Who knew all it took was a little carbon fiber and some tires? Enjoy basking in the glory? Wow, look who just took the win. Huge congratulations to Bot Cyrirelia for dominating the race like a pro. I mean, who knew AI could have such a flair for speed? And now for the moment you've all been waiting for. It's time for our drivers to claim their cars. If you thought watching was thrilling, wait until you get behind the wheel of your new ride. Go ahead and pick out the one that speaks to your inner racing champion. Who knows, maybe you'll outshine Bot Cyrirelia next time. Let's see those selections. Oh, the 1967 B, RMP-83. This little beauty is like the rebellious teenager of the racing world. It was the first car to feature a V8 engine for BRM, which they thought would make it the next big thing. Instead, it turned out to be more like a what were they thinking moment. The thing had performance issues galore. And let's just say it wasn't exactly breaking any speed records. Still, it's got some serious charm, if you're into cars that like to take leisurely strolls around the track, instead of scorching past the competition. Total diva energy. Alright everyone. Time's running out faster than a kid on Christmas morning trying to unwrap their gifts. You have just about enough time left to pick the car of your dreams, or, the one that looks like it might actually finish the race without crashing into a wall. So hustle up and make those selections. No pressure, but your car choice could determine who gets bragging rights for the rest of the day. Go, go, go. Ah, the good old days of racing, when cars were more metal than plastic, and drivers were either fearless or slightly deranged. Now we have Botnox Exodus in a 1967, McLaren M5, and Bot Epic Sugar in a 1967, Matra MS7. Let's talk about McLaren first. That beauty has some serious racing pedigree. It's like the cool kid at school who doesn't need to say much because everyone knows they're awesome. However, we don't really know what kind of AI personality we're dealing with here. Are they going to take risks? Or are they going to drive like grandma on a Sunday stroll? Now shifting gears to the Matra MS7. This little French masterpiece is known for being nimble and quick, but does Bot Epic Sugar have the same finesse as the car itself? Or is this AI just going to make a bunch of bad decisions because it can't handle all that power? In a race this tight, it's all about the turns. And honestly, I think the McLaren might have the edge if it can navigate those curves without getting too cocky. But of course it comes down to whether our AI pals feel like the race has officially begun. Currently in first place is bot Schmatzen Live, followed closely by bot Lithocarp in second place. It seems bot Thomas Moran is hanging on to the third position. No surprises yet as the AI drivers settle into their starting positions. Bot Tyler is now in 15th place after that impressive maneuver. Clearly not wasting any time. Bot Thomas Moran and bot Lithocarp are locked in a fierce competition for second place, neither one giving an inch. Meanwhile, bot the Lightning Thief has made a slight gain, moving up to 5th place with a solid performance. Thomas Moran has just made a move to take second place, with Lithocarp right on his tail in a close battle for that position. Meanwhile, Lil Sprout has gained one spot, and is now sitting in 6th place. The dynamics are heating up at the front. Bot Lithocarp has gained one position, and is now in second place, closing in on the leader. The battle between bot Thomas Moran and bot Lithocarp intensifies as they jostle for that crucial second spot. Meanwhile, bot Rusnapalm 6 has also advanced, moving up one position to secure 7th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Big Boy Bets has just made an overtake on bot Thomas Moran, securing 3rd place. Meanwhile, bot Tyler has gained a position and is now in 11th place. The battle for 3rd is heating up while Tyler is pushing further up the grid. Bot Lithocarp is managing to hold off bot Schmerzen Live in their bid for first place. Meanwhile, bot Big Boy Bets is trying to keep pace with bot Lithocarp, fighting fiercely for second position. In 4th place, bot the Lightning Thief has made a move up the rankings, overtaking one car to secure that spot. The tension is certainly rising. Bot Tyler has just made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and securing 8th place. Meanwhile, bot Oscar Wolf is not far behind, overtaking 4 cars to clinch 9th place. Bot PayCRR is also in the mix, managing to overtake 5 cars to grab 10th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Frankie has now shifted to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot PayCAR is reducing the gap to bot Oscar Wolf by 1.1 seconds, putting pressure on the latter. Meanwhile, bot Fraggoot has climbed 2 spots and is now in 13th place. Bot Lithocarp has just gained a position, now sitting in 2nd place. The battle for that spot between bot the Lightning Thief and bot Lithocarp is heating up. They're clearly not leaving each other alone as they continue to jockey for position. It will be interesting to see who maintains their nerve first. bot Rusnapalm 6 has just gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Itzaror has also gained 1 spot, moving into 11th place. Meanwhile, bot Nox Exodus is actively reducing the gap to bot Flanky Frankie by 1.9 seconds, indicating a possible upcoming challenge for that position. Bot Fregoot is currently in 13th place, driving a 1967 Matra MS7 time. The car has shown decent pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute 33.884 seconds. Starting from 15th position, Fregoot hasn't made significant ground yet and remains in the midfield pack. They will need to capitalize on any mistakes from ahead to gain positions as the race progresses. Well, look at that. Bot Lithocarp must have taken the shortcut through the victory lane. Congrats on the win. Clearly they were on a mission, leaving everyone else in the dust. What's their secret? A turbocharged snack break? Well. Looks like bot Lithocarp took the crown in this race. Who knew artificial intelligence could be so fast? Congratulations on your victory, you've officially outpaced all the rest of us mortals. And for the drivers who didn't cross the finish line first, great job. You can now claim your very own car. What a prize! So, if you ever wanted to experience the futility of racing against a machine, now's your chance. Go ahead and pick out the one that looks like it might actually help you catch up next time. Oh, the Alanta Harata vintage trek? It's quite the gem. This picturesque course is known for its oddly placed fountain in the middle of a hairpin turn. I mean, who doesn't love a little fountain action while trying to make a sharp corner? Just imagine those AI cars splashing water everywhere, probably more chaos than elegance. Vintage vibes and questionable design choices, what's not to love? Hey everyone. Just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking. Grab your virtual car keys and make your selection before we start without you. We don't want you sitting on the sidelines while the AI take all the glory, now do we? Let's see those choices. Ah, the classic showdown we've got going on here. On one side, we have Bart Koifel with the stylish 1961 Alfa Romeo Giulietta. Sprint.Theta. It's like driving a piece of art, but will it actually perform? The Alfa has some pedigree, so who knows, maybe it can gracefully dance around the track. Then we have Bot Aisley in the charming 1970 Lada 21 Ida 101. Now, if you're looking for reliability, it's like choosing a stool over a fancy chair. It might not be the fastest or most glamorous ride, but hey, sometimes the tortoise wins the race, right? It's really a battle of vintage versus reliable. If I had to put my betting chips somewhere, I'd lean towards the Alfa for a little flash and potential speed, but don't count the Lada out just yet. It's going to be an interesting clash of styles. The race is underway, and the top three starters are Bot Simple Markers in first place, followed by Bot Quifo in second place, and Bot Aigsley in third place. No surprises at the front yet, just the AI showing off its grid skills. Let's see how long they can hold those positions. Bot Etsley takes the lead, moving up 2 spots to first place. Bot Tokidokibri has also made a move, gaining 1 position to secure third place. Meanwhile, Bot Osciliatorius is on the rise as well, advancing 2 spots to reach 6th place. The top positions are starting to take shape. Bot Autoliatorius gains 1 position, now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Caffeinated Car and Bot James Mayo remain locked in a close contest for 8th place. No signs of backing down from either competitor. Bot Rana Rampage advances to 5th place. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex follows closely, now in 6th place. Bot James Mayo is also on the move, securing 7th place. It's getting tight in the midfield. Bot Simple Markers is driving a 1961 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Z, currently in second place. The car boasts a lightweight body and a well-tuned engine, which helps with agility and speed on the track. However, they are behind Bot Exley, who is showing strong pace with the first fastest lap recorded at 1:14.691. It seems Simpler Markers has some ground to catch up if they want to contend for the lead. Bot Artiliatorius has gained speed and has now overtaken 3 cars, placing him in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot James Smith is also making progress, advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Looks like they're on a mission to catch up. Bot Matthesaurus Rex is now just a few corners away from Bot James Smith, cutting that gap down significantly. Over at the other end, Bot Artiliatorius has managed to slice 2.1 seconds off the distance to Bot Caffeinated Carl. The race is heating up as these bots push their limits. Bot Runner Rampage is making significant progress toward Bot Quefo, chipping away at that 19-second gap. Meanwhile, Bot Artiliatorius has successfully gained 1 position, now sitting in 6th place. Bot Matthesaurus Rex is also in pursuit, narrowing the distance to Bot James by 1 second. Bot Quefo continues to close in on Bot Tokidokibri, slicing the gap down by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Artiliatorius advances 1 spot, now holding 5th place. Bot Matthesaurus Rex is also making strides, narrowing the distance to Bot James Smith by another 1.4 seconds. Bot James Mayo is currently in 10th place, but has clocked the fastest lap, showing potential speed. However, with only 1 lap remaining, it's unlikely he can make significant moves unless others falter. His position is indicative of pace that not placement. Bot Quefo is currently in 4th place, driving a 1961 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Sprint Totic Hall. This car is known for its lightweight design and agile handling, which are crucial in maintaining speed through corners. Quefo started in 2nd position, but has dropped back 2 spots, likely due to some strong competition from the drivers behind. The fastest lap for Quefo is at 1 minute and 9 seconds, which suggests they're holding their own, but may need to find a bit more pace to keep up with the top 3 contenders. Congratulations, Bot Exley. Clearly, you've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else is still figuring out how to put on their helmets. Well done. Wow, look who just sped past everyone like they were stuck in neutral. Congratulations to Bot Eggsley for snagging the win. You really showed those circuits his boss. Now for the drivers who are looking to claim their shiny new cars, get ready to buckle up. You've earned it, so step right up and pick your ride. Just remember, whether you're zooming or stalling, try not to turn a simple race into a demolition derby. Ah, the LMP 900 class, where racing cars were so advanced they could practically take over the world. Fun fact, these cars were designed to be super aerodynamically efficient, which means they could go fast enough to make your morning coffee feel like it's on a leisurely stroll. The rules allowed for a variety of engine configurations, so you'd get an orchestra of roaring engines out there. It's like a 6 miles per hour, if the 6 miles per hour was trying to break the sound barrier. The next time you see an LMP 900 zooming by, just remember it's not just a car. It's a speedy piece of engineering art that could probably outrun your last attempt at parallel parking. Alright folks, you've got only a few seconds left to pick your champion for today's AI car race. If you don't choose soon, you might end up with that one car everyone forgot about. Yeah, the one that looks like it was designed by a committee of raccoons. So hurry up. Make your selections before we end up in a race featuring four-door sedans against turbocharged monsters. The clock is ticking. Well, look at these two contenders. Bot Squat Bender is rolling in with a sleek and stylish 2003 Panos LMP01 Roadster S, while Bot Thomas Moran is taking the wheel of the classic 2001 Cadillac Norsa LMP. Now, there's a distinct difference in style and performance in these machines. On one hand, you have a Panos, which is known for its agile handling and speed. On the other hand, who doesn't love the retro Cadillac vibes? It might not be the fastest car on the track, but it certainly has charm. Honestly, it's hard to say who will win. If I had to throw my money on someone, picking based solely on how sleek a car looks, I'd lean towards Bot Squat Bender's Panos. But hey, who knows? Maybe Thomas will surprise us all by making that Cadillac zoom like it just got a caffeine boost. Grab your popcorn, this could get interesting. The race begins, and bot Dr. Monkey 13 leads the pack in first place, with bot Matthewsaurus Rex hot on his heels in second place. Not far behind them, bot Solid Down in E1 occupies third place. The team bots are off to a strong start, demonstrating some impressive positioning right out of the gate. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex takes the lead and is now in first place. Bot Uncle Tobin advances 2 spots, landing in fourth place. The battle for fourth intensifies as bot Quiz44 and bot Uncle Tobin are closely matched, with overtakes potentially on the horizon. Bot Bacio Grande makes an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars, and now sits in 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Dr. Monkey 13 and bot Matthewsaurus Rex continue their intense battle for the first position. Bot Quiz44 is making progress too, advancing 1 position to claim 4th place. The dynamics at the front are very competitive. Bot Thomas Moran has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Meanwhile, the battle for 12th place continues between bot Kilo Juliet Delta and bot Squatbender, both closely matched. Bot Gravy Graves has also made an advancement, moving up 1 spot into 14th place. Bot Baco Grande is now in 5th place after gaining 2 spots. Bot Emerald Take 398 has made a slight move up to 9th place, gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, bot New Texum has improved their position to 10th place with a single spot gain. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 is now in first place after gaining a position. Bot Bacio Grande also made an upward move to secure 4th place. Meanwhile, the duel for 12th place continues as bot Kilo Juliet Delta and bot Squatbender are closely matched. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta advances 1 position to 12th place. Bot U20 plays and bot Prodigy plays 58 continue their close contest for 17th place. Meanwhile, bot Gamer Boss 72 also gains 1 position, now holding 21st place. Bot Bacio Grande has gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Bot Squatbender has also improved by 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Meanwhile, bot Squatbender and bot Lord Secrisby are engaged in a close duel for 11th place, maintaining their formation as they vie for that position. Bot Quiz44 has successfully advanced to 4th place, while bot Squatbender has made a move into 11th place. Bot Bacio Grande is now 1.6 seconds closer to bot Matthewsaurus Rex, indicating a potential overtake in the near future. Bot Bacho Grande is now in second place after overtaking Bot Matthesaurus Rex, who has dropped to third. A close battle is still unfolding between them. Meanwhile, Bot Quiz 44 is making his move by reducing the gap to Bot Matthesaurus Rex by 1 second, indicating some serious intent to join the fray. Congratulations to Bot Dr. Monkey 13 on the impressive victory. Clearly, they're not just monkeying around out there. What a performance! Wow, what a stunning performance from Bot Dr. Monkey 13. They really showed those circuits his boss. Congratulations on an impressive victory. Now, if you're one of the lucky drivers able to claim a car, get ready to feel the wind in your, well, virtual hair. Don't forget to pick something that screams I have impeccable taste. You don't want to end up with the digital equivalent of a clown car, right? Let's see what you all choose. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and braking stability. Laguna Seca is famous for its tight turns and elevation changes, so a car that can take those corners like a pro without wanting to spin out is crucial. Acceleration helps of course, but if you can't make it through the corkscrew without getting a bit dizzy, you might as well throw your performance metrics out the window. So yeah, let's put our money on the cars that can hug those curves while still having some power to get back into the straightaways. Alright, listen up folks. The countdown is on, and you've got only a few moments left to pick your car. If you want to witness some bots zooming around the track like they're late for a meeting, now's your chance. Don't leave it up to chance. Choose wisely, or you might just end up rooting for a clunker. It's race o'clock, so make those selections count. Well, it's a real nail-biter when you look at the lineup. You've got Bot Buckybird behind the wheel of a classic 1988 BMW M5 E34, which is basically the definition of old-school cool. I mean, who wouldn't want to ride in a car that's been around since people were still trying to figure out what the internet was? Now, on the other side, we have Bot Story Forge cruising along in a 1990 Mazda Yunus Cosmo, a car that might just be a little too futuristic for its time. Or maybe it's just confused about what decade it's in. So while Bucky's rocking that beefy BMW which probably screams I'm here to dominate, Story's Eunice might just seduce everyone into a daze with its sleek looks. Honestly, I can't remember which one has an edge in terms of technology, but I've seen enough movies to know that underdog cars sometimes pull off the impossible victories. If I had to make a prediction, I'd give the edge to the BMW. Just because it's a classic and classics usually have a loyal fan club. However, keep an eye on those magical Mazda vibes. They might surprise us all. The race has officially begun, and the top 3 starters are currently Bot the Lightning Thief in first place, Bot Drolet's Go in second place, and Bot Buckybird rounding out the top 3 in third place. The bots seem to be off to a smooth start as expected. Let's see how long they can hold their positions. Let's Go has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot the Lightning Thief is right on his tail, pushing hard for that top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Baker Duran is climbing up and has secured fourth place, looking to close the gap on the leaders. The tension at the front is palpable as they jockey for position. Bot's Gozer Ops just made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 12th place. Botty Havoc is also gaining ground, advancing 2 positions to claim 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Renault T4 has made a more modest climb, moving up 1 spot to secure 9th place. Botty Havoc has advanced 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot's Gozer Ops is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Stanka is diminishing the gap to Bot Celestial Inari by 1.3 seconds, indicating a tightening contest for 14th place. The pressure is building between them. Bot Boofy 19 is driving the 1988 BMW M5E34, a classic performance car well known for its powerful engine and responsive handling. Currently, they are in 8th place after starting 7th, indicating a slight drop in position. Their best lap time stands at 2 minutes and 8 seconds, which isn't fast enough to challenge the leaders right now. Bot Baker Gironi is now in 4th place after moving up 1 position. Bot Tryhard Triad has gained some ground as well, moving up to 16th place by overtaking one racer. Bot Renault T4 is currently in 9th place, racing a 1996 Dodge Stealth All-T Turbo. The car is known for its twin-turbo V6 engine and all-wheel drive, which offers a good mix of performance and traction. Renault T4 started the race in 10th position and has gained 1 spot. Their best lap time so far is 2 minutes and 8.861 seconds, indicating a steady performance but likely needs to push harder to catch the drivers ahead. Bot Let's Go is currently leading and has the fastest lap, which puts him in a strong position to maintain his advantage. However, with Bot the Lightning Thief just behind him, and likely looking for an opportunity to overtake, he needs to keep his pace consistent. The pressure is on, especially as we move into the final lap. Bot Mikko Broadcast is driving a 1988 Audi A8, known for its blend of luxury and performance. Currently in 13th place, they started 14th, suggesting a slight gain. With a fastest lap time of 1 minute 55.860, they're maintaining a consistent pace but might need to find more speed to move up the order. The competition around them is tight, so any opportunity could help in gaining positions. Bot Let's Go is in solid control at 1st place, and has also posted the fastest lap of 1 minute 49.605 seconds. Starting from 2nd place, he managed to take the lead early on, and has maintained a comfortable gap ahead of the rest. If he continues to defend his position without mistakes, he's looking good to finish this race without any surprises. Bot Marty Freeze has now reduced the gap to Bot Renault T4 to just over 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Triad is also making strides, closing in on Bot Lux Ravenous with a gap down by 1.6 seconds. Both races are tightening up. Body Hayfix Sema is managing to fend off Bot the Lightning Thief, but the pressure is palpable as they compete for 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Baker Gironi is steadily reducing the gap to IFX Sema, now just 1.4 seconds behind. In 7th place, Bot Buffini 19 and Bot Singapore are engaged in a closely matched tussle, both drivers looking to gain that position. Congratulations, Bot Let's Go! Winning at Laguna Seca is no small feat. Clearly, You've mastered the art of going fast while making everyone else look like they took a scenic route. Well done. Wow, what a stunning performance by Botdra. Let's go. I mean, who knew AI could race like that? Congratulations to them for crossing the finish line first. That's some serious virtual horsepower right there. And to those lucky drivers who get to claim a car, congratulations. You must feel like you're hot stuff right now. Just remember to drive in a straight line, and try not to make it look too easy. Let's see if you can handle the competition, as well as our AI champ. Ah, the Lausitz-Ring, home of high-speed thrills and modestly priced nachos. Fun fact. It used to be a former airfield, which means there's a greater chance of spotting a flying car than there is at your average racetrack. It's basically where drivers go full, fast and furious without needing a parachute. Just imagine the poor pit crew trying to keep their lunch down while these AI bots zoom like they've had too much virtual caffeine. What could possibly go wrong? Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to choose your champion in this race of robots on wheels. No pressure, but if you pick a slow car, I hope you like watching from the back of the pack. Hurry up and make your choice. Let's see who's going to leave those other metal snails in the dust. Well, we've got quite the showdown with Bot a Better Bloke in that classic 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi and Bot Lil Sprout behind the wheel of a 1969 Pontiac GTO. No pressure on their driving skills, since we have absolutely no intel on either of them. Classic cars definitely throw some nostalgia into the mix, but are they even aware that they're in a race? The Barracuda is known for its muscle, which might give it an edge if it can harness all that power without turning into a rolling wreck. On the other hand, the GTO has a reputation for speed, and let's be honest, looking cool while potentially losing control. So, If I had to make a guess with the very limited information we have, I'll put my chips on the GTO, purely because it sounds cooler. And at the end of the day, isn't that what racing is really about? Who's going to take the crown? This should be fun to watch. The race has just begun and the top 3 starters are Bot Bayouat in first place, followed by Bot Lucasen in second place, and Bot Hermit Media rounding out the top 3 in third place. The AI drivers are off to a solid start as they head into the first turn. Bot Lucasen has taken first place, moving up 1 position. Bot Bayouat is closely chasing, and the two are locked in a battle for the top spot. Meanwhile, in second place, Bot Hermit Media and Bot Bayouat are also engaged in a tight fight, making the race quite competitive at the front. Bot player Tova has advanced to 18th place after overtaking 4 competitors. Bot Betterblog is following suit, gaining 5 positions and settling into 21st place. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Butril has made a modest gain, moving up 3 spots to secure 27th place. Bot Deos of Sturley is on a roll, moving up rapidly, and now holds 5th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Rikoharuji has gained a spot and currently sits in 4th place. The battle for 5th place continues as Bot Toucans Flora and Bot Tails of Sturley are locked in a close contest. Bot Bayouat has advanced 1 spot, now holding 2nd place. Bot Bean Streams has gained 2 positions and is currently in 5th place. The battle for 5th place is intensifying between Bot Tails of Sturley and Bot Bean Streams, with both racers closely contesting for that position. Bot Wanga tanks 72 and 72. Gains 1 position, now, in 13th place. Bot player Tova also advances, sitting in 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot That's Serena and Bot Naveling are locked in a close contest for 17th place. No clear winner yet. Bot Ragnarok's just executed a solid move to climb into 19th place, overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Beanstrings has gained 1 position and is now sitting in 4th place. Bot Henfatig also made a gain of 1 position, now occupying 6th place. Bot Henfatig is making progress, advancing 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Wanga Tang 7272 was also on the move, gaining 1 spot to occupy 12th place. The battle for 12th is heating up with Bot Dry Hard Triad and Bot Wanga Tang 7272 locked in a close duel. Bot 2 Kins floor advances to 7th place, while Bot Wamatang 7272 climbs to 11th place. Boima Gordon increases their position to 13th place. Consistent movement in the mid-pack. Bottom Gordon advances to 12th place. Bot player Tova also moves up 1 spot to 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Trihart Triad and Bot player Tova are locked in a close contest for that same 14th position. Bot Tails of Sturley has advanced to 7th place, overtaking a rival. Now, they are engaged in a close contest with Bot Rikuharu G for 6th place, making their moves count. Meanwhile, Bot Red Panda Minon 84 and Bot Rao Dieserolf are having a spirited fight for 9th place, with neither willing to concede. Bot 2 Kane's floor advances to 7th place, overtaking Bot Tails of Strully, who has fallen to 8th. Meanwhile, Bot Wanga Tank 7272 gains 2 spots and secures 9th place. The competition for 7th is heating up. Bot Ragnarok's has gained 1 position, and is now in 17th place, while still battling closely with Bot Maldox CEF for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Tied to 61 has also made an advancement, moving up 1 spot to 19th place. The competition is tightening in the lower midfield. Congratulations to Bot Hermit Media for their spectacular win at Lausitzring GP. Who knew they could drive so fast without a GPS? Clearly, all that practice in the virtual world paid off. Wow, can you believe it? A big round of applause for Bot Hermit Media for taking that glorious victory. Truly a momentous occasion for the AI racing community. Now, to those lucky drivers who can claim a car, congratulations! You've got an upgrade coming your way. Just remember, with great horsepower comes great responsibility. Don't crash it into anything, like your hopes and dreams. Just step right up and choose your ride. I hope it's better than my last online shopping experience.
Hello,
If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 2004 Lamborghini Murcielago RGT. I mean, come on, it's a Lambo. It's got that perfect mix of sheer power and sleek design that screams I'm here to dominate on the circuit. Plus, let's be honest, if it doesn't win, we can just blame the AI driver for having an off day, right? So, buckle up because this race is going to be an adrenaline-fueled spectacle. Watching AI struggle to make split-second decisions might just be the most entertaining part. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down on your chance to pick a car. You've got mere moments left to make that so important decision. So if you want your favorite AI auto to cruise on the track, instead of just sitting there like a bored cat, now's the time to act. Choose wisely, because soon enough we'll be watching them zip around while you just sit there and watch, sipping on your beverage of choice. Hurry up before the time runs out. Well, we've got a classic showdown here. The Ferrari 575 GTC versus the Lamborghini Murcielago RGT. It's basically like watching two divas fight for the last piece of chocolate cake. On one hand you've got Bot Tug on it TTV with the Ferrari, known for its finesse and elegant curves, but let's be real, it could also just be pretty to look at. On the other hand, Bot Starbucks is rocking that Lamborghini, which is practically dripping with attitude. The Lamborghini has a reputation for raw power, and a loud exhaust that screams look at me, while the Ferrari usually balances speed with grace. Honestly, if I had to guess, I'd say the Lambo might take the win, if only because it appears more willing to push the limits and make a scene. But don't count out the Ferrari just yet. It has a knack for surprisingness in the final minutes. It's like choosing between a rock star and a ballet dancer. Both have their strengths, but you never know who's going to pull off the unexpected move. Let the race begin. The race has officially commenced with Bot Theonkoyosho leading the pack in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Husky Hog, while Bot Patsos holds third place. The drivers are jostling for position as they navigate the opening laps. We'll see how this unfolds. Bot Husky Hog is now in first place, showing strong performance. Bot Le Croissant 1980 has advanced to third place, while Bot Starbex is on the move as well, now occupying fourth place after gaining 2 spots. The battle for third is heating up between Bot Starbex and Bot Le Croissant 1980, with close racing dynamics unfolding there. Updates will be crucial as they jockey for position. Bot Patsos has just made a significant jump, now in first place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Tug on it GTV follows closely behind, also passing 4 cars to secure second place. Meanwhile, Bot Empress is making strides as well, moving up to 9th place after overtaking 4 competitors. The field is tightening as positions shift rapidly. Bot Tixbustagox is now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Epic Sugar has made a strong move, now sitting in 8th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Bicorn follows closely in 9th place, also gaining ground with 3 overtakes. Bot Symphomarcus has made an impressive rise, now occupying 4th place after overtaking 22 cars. Bot Le Croissant 1980 is rapidly reducing the gap to Bot Jin Smaya, closing in by 5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Exclusive Gox and Bot Baiwa are directly competing for 6th place, with their positions tightly contested. Bot Matrixco is on the move, now in 18th place after successfully overtaking 3 cars. Bot Perforce gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Exclusive Art advances 2 spots to claim 5th place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Epic Sugar has gained a position, and is now in 8th place, while Bot Bicorn is closely behind, looking for any opportunity to reclaim that spot. Over in the 10th place, Bot Violetta Mama and Bot Adam Flash are engaged in an equally fierce struggle, visibly matching each other's pace. The pressure is on as both pairs of racers compete for their respective positions. Bot Le Croissant 1980 is indeed making rapid progress, cutting down the gap to Bot James Smile significantly. Over with bot Violet and Mama and bot and Flash, they are locked in a close fight for 10th place, and it appears that bot Emphatic is also narrowing the distance to bot Violet and Mama, just 1.1 seconds behind. The dynamics are heating up in that area of the track. Bot Le Poisson, 1980 continues to gain. On bot James Mayo, slicing that gap down by another 5.7 seconds. Bot Empress has made an advance, now in 6th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Bacorn is also on the move, jumping up to 8th place. Meanwhile, bot Bacorn and bot Biowart are locked in a close contest for 7th place. It's turning into a bit of a tango up there. Congratulations to bot Husky Hog for crossing the finish line like a champ. Clearly they decided to leave everyone else in the dust. Well done. Well. Look who's taking the victory lap. Congratulations to bot Husky Hog for absolutely dominating that race. I mean, who knew a virtual vehicle could have such impressive skills? And for all the other drivers out there, don't worry. You still get the chance to claim a car. It's like a participation trophy but way cooler. I hope you all have been doing your stretches because you're about to hit the virtual asphalt in style. Get ready to choose your ride. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Barber Motorsports Park has a lot of twists and turns, and let's face it, no one wants to see a car understeering off into the grass like it's seeking a picnic. A car with good cornering ability is essential here, especially since the track is known for its elevation changes and technical sections. High downforce, responsive steering, and of course a solid braking system are also crucial. After all, nobody enjoys seeing a car ghosting its driver as it sails straight off the track into oblivion. Speed is great, but if the driver can't keep it on the asphalt, it's about as useful as a chocolate teapot. Alright folks, time is running out faster than my patience when I can't find the right channel on TV. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's the moment to channel your inner car expert and make a choice. You don't want to be that person who gets stuck with a clunker, right? Hurry it up before we send in the brooms to start sweeping away the indecisive. Let's see those last-minute picks. Welcome back to the stream. RF Society? Did you finally escape the mysterious vortex of real life? Or were you just lurking in the shadows? Either way, it's great to have you here as we watch AI cars duke it out on the track. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Well, isn't this thrilling? We've got two drivers with absolutely no prior info to go on, just the way I like my racing analysis. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Now, let's look at their rides. The 1971 Brabham BT34 has some serious vintage charm, but we all know looks alone won't get you across the finish line. On the other hand, the 1971 BRMP 160 is also from the same era, which means both cars probably have the reliability of an old toaster. If I had to throw a dart at this mysterious board of possibilities, I'd say Bot Renault T4 might have a slight edge with that BRME. It just sounds cooler, right? But hey, grab your popcorn because at this point it's anyone's guess, worth every penny of the bets we're placing here. Let's see whose automated dreams crash and burn first. The race has kicked off with Bot Mighty Chunk taking the lead in first place. Right behind is Bot Josh Biosh in second place, while Bot Rex and Zero holds down third place. Early on, no moves have been made for position just yet, but the race is just getting started. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Mermudida has successfully moved into fourth place, putting pressure on Bot Crefo as they engage in a close battle for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Christoph 33 is advancing as well, moving up to sixth place. The race dynamics are getting interesting with these shifts. Bot Vanonites D7 has made a significant move, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Gamoning is also on the move, advancing to 16th place with 4 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Pondon rounds out the bottom group, advancing to 20th place after their 3 overtakes. Race dynamics shifting with these bots making an impact. Bot Celestial Inari has advanced 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Bot Skeksis Theopri has also gained a position, sitting in 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Pondon is narrowing the gap to Bot Apex Milkbag, cutting it down by 1.4 seconds. Bot Tubom has gained a position and is now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shikamaru is applying pressure on Bot Pondon, cutting the gap down by 1 second. Let's see if that trend continues. Bot Celestial Inari and Bot Team Tinatia are locked in a close duel for 11th place. Bot Lucasam has advanced 1 position and is now in 13th. The dynamics in the midfield are heating up. Bot Deeds Mokia Blunt is currently in 9th place driving a 1971 BRNP 160, having started from 6th position. The car's fastest lap is clocked at 1:32.78, showing that while they have lost some ground, the pace is still decent. The race dynamics indicate a struggle to maintain performance against the faster cars ahead, especially given the significant time gap to 8th place. Overtaking opportunities might be limited unless a mistake from one of the drivers in front occurs. Bot Renok T4 and Bot Shrom continue their duel for 14th place, with neither of them willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Shikamaru is making steady progress towards Bot Pondon, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Nara F Society is also on the move, decreasing the distance to Bot Ogs Wolfie by 1.1 seconds. The tension is mounting in these battles. Bot Moromida advances 1 position, now in 3rd place. Bot Lucasm also gains 1 position, sitting in 12th. Meanwhile, Bot Celestial Inari and Bot Lucasam are locked in a close contest for 12th position, with neither willing to give an inch. MAF Society is driving a 1971 March 711 Ford, currently in 23rd place after starting 16th. They've managed to set a fastest lap of 1:25.818, which is quite competitive but hasn't translated into better position due to the unfortunate start. They seem to be struggling to gain traction in this race as they battle with higher placed competitors. Well, look who decided to show everyone how it's done. Congratulations to Bot Mighty Chunk for taking that victory at Barber Motorsports Park. Clearly, someone found the secret to speed. Well. Congratulations to Bot Mighty Chunk for absolutely schooling the rest of the competition and taking home the win. I mean, who knew artificial intelligence could throw down like that? Now, for all you other drivers out there, the moment you've been waiting for has arrived. It's time to claim your shiny new cars. Yes, that's right. You get to drive something fancier than your usual virtual grocery getters. Just make sure to treat them better than your last car. We don't want another accidental crash into a wall, do we? Go ahead and take your picks. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2008 Lamborghini Murcielago would probably take the crown on the Phillip Island circuit. I mean, who wouldn't want a car that sounds like a mechanical Simmel's priority of power and just begs to be driven fast? The way it corners and accelerates is enough to make your heart skip a beat, while the rest of the contenders look like they're just enjoying their leisurely stroll. The Ferrari might put up a fight, but let's be real. The Murcielago has that flair that says, "I'm here to win, and I look fabulous doing it." Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a cheetah on roller skates. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. If you don't choose soon, you might find yourself stuck with a car that looks like it's been through a blender. Hurry up before you end up racing a toaster instead. You've got this, don't leave it to chance. Maref Society has taken the lead, starting from first place. Following closely in second place is Bot U20 place, and in third place we have Bot Gliding Penguin. The race is off to a solid start with these drivers setting the pace. Let's see how long they can keep it up. Bot Gliding Penguin indeed takes the lead, now in first place. Bot Radizero Vixen has made a solid move into fourth place. And there's action brewing for third, as Bot Radizero Vixen and Bot U20 plays are closely contesting that position. It's getting interesting. Bot U20 place has just gained one position, now in second place. Bot Radizero Vixen follows closely, advancing one spot to secure third place. Meanwhile, Bot Pedigami is making progress as well, rising one position to take seventh place. The competition is heating up. Bot Muramuida makes a strong move, now in fifth place after overtaking three cars. Bot Defizerts advances as well, climbing two spots into third place. Meanwhile, Bot Willow Shrub is also on the rise, moving up 2 places to take 8th place. The race is getting tighter. Bot Defizerts has advanced one position, and is now in second place. Bot Willow Shrub has gained 2 spots and is currently in 6th place. Bot Pedigami is up by 1 position, sitting in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Pedigami and Bot Renault T4 are engaged in a close contest for 7th place, creating an interesting dynamic there. Bot T-Boom now occupies 10th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Exception follows closely in 11th place, also advancing by 1 position. Meanwhile, Bottom Insan is now in 12th place, moving up 1 spot as well. The positions are tightening up as they battle for better standings. Bot Unstable has successfully moved up 1 spot, now in 8th place. Bot Exception follows suit, advancing 1 position and settling in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Willow Shrub is making a strategic push, closing the gap to Bot Mamida Da by 1 second. The race dynamic is tightening. Bot Exception is now just 1 second behind Bot Pedigami, clearly finding some pace. Bottom Insan continues to push forward, now in 11th place after gaining a position. Bot Marty Freeze is also on the move, advancing to 14th place. Bot Exception and Bot Pedigami are still locked in their pursuit for 9th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Marty Freeze and Bot Lord Buttrell continue their duel for 13th, exchanging positions, as they carve their way through the track. Bot Bjorn Art has successfully gained one position, now securing 15th place. It appears he's making gradual progress. Bot D Fitzgeralds has advanced one position to first place. Bot Renog T4 and Bot Willow Shrub are engaged in a close contest for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Buttrell has gained one spot and is now in 12th place. Bot Renog T4 has moved up to 6th place, overtaking Bot Willow Shrub top. The battle for 6 is intensifying as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, Bottominson has climbed to 10th place, gaining one position in the process. Bot Willow Shrub advances to 6th place, gaining a position. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Buttrell is narrowing the distance to Bot Excepsebs, slicing off 2 seconds from the gap. Bot Marty Freeze climbs to 13th place, securing an advancement as well. Well, look who's crossing the finish line first. Congratulations to Bot D Fizzers for claiming victory at the Phillip Island circuit. Don't. It seems like someone really knows how to put the pedal to the metal. What's next, a victory lap? Well, look who just zoomed to victory. Congratulations to Bot D Fizzers for taking the top spot in this thrilling race. You've outpaced the competition like they were stuck in traffic. Now to all our drivers waiting on the sidelines, you have earned a chance to claim your own set of wheels. Get ready to rev those engines and put your skills to the test. Who knows? Maybe you'll be our next race champion. Step right up and pick your ride. Oh, the 1997 Lamborghini Diablos D. Now that's a car that makes the sound of money, or maybe just the sound of someone's bank account crying. Did you know it was one of the last Lamborghinis to be designed before Volkswagen took the wheel? This beauty can go from 0 to 60 in about 3.6 seconds, which is quicker than I can decide what snacks to get during a stream. It also has a monster V12 engine that just loves to guzzle fuel, making it perfect for those who enjoy taking road trips to the gas station. So, if you ever see one on the road, remember, it's not just fast, it's flourishing on a diet of premium gasoline. Alright folks, time is ticking down to finalize those car choices. If you haven't made up your mind yet, you might want to hurry it up. I mean, how else will you tell your friends that you totally picked the fastest AI racer? Just remember, it's only a matter of time before we see who has the best taste in pixelated vehicles. Tick tock, tick tock. Alright, let's break it down. We've got Bot Torias taking the wheel of a 2013 Lamborghini Veneno, which sounds all fancy and Italian. But honestly, I have no idea what they're bringing to the race. On the other hand, we have Bot caffeinated car behind the 2017 Ferrari 812 Superfast, and that name just oozes speed. Like someone gave a car 5 cups of espresso before the race. Now in terms of car choice, you can't really go wrong with either of these beasts. The Lamborghini is likened to an exotic animal trying to get away from its keepers, while the Ferrari has that sleek look that screams, "I'll take your lunch money and outrun you." If I had to put my virtual chips on one of these drivers, I'd say the Ferrari might have the edge here. I mean, who doesn't want super speed combined with caffeine? But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything could happen. We might be looking at an unexpected twist or two along the way. Maybe even a surprise snail showing up in first place. Buckle up, everyone. The race has begun, and the top 3 starters are in position now. Bot Timborghini Tube is currently leading, followed by Bot Tug on it TTV in second place, and Bot Starbucks holding down third place. The pack is still tight, but let's see if anyone takes a chance to overtake early on. Bot Nyala 98 has made significant progress, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Just Sanethi is also pushing ahead, having gained 3 positions to take 23rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Starbucks has moved up 1 spot into 2nd place, maintaining a strong pace. Bot Beach Mepsi has just made a notable move, overtaking 3 cars and securing 13th place. Bot Daragaz isn't far behind, also advancing by overtaking 3 cars to clinch 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jasanade joins the action by passing 3 competitors to take 20th place. The midfield is heating up. Bot Druone 192 Bex has advanced to 4th place, closing in on the 3rd spot held by Bot Matthewsaurus Rex. The two are engaged in a tight battle with no clear winner yet. Meanwhile, Bot Autumn Thunderbird has gained 1 position, and is now in 9th place, looking to make further progress. Bot Adequado has made a notable charge, overtaking 4 cars to secure 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bleach Mep C climbs 2 spots into 11th place. The battle for 11th is heating up as Bot Smurf 20 and Bot Beach Mep C engage in a fierce contest for that position. Bot Nyalotho Tet 98 is making impressive progress, moving up to 7th place after overtaking 6 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Emerald Tig 30988 has also found some speed, climbing to 9th place with 5 successful overtakes. On the other hand, Bot Dank Nuggins is having a rough time and has dropped back to 11th place, losing 6 positions. Bot Adequado has overtaken 28 cars, and is now in 1st place. Bot Timborghini Tube is right on their tail, creating a fierce battle for 1st. Bot Indigo PT and Bot Nyalotho Tet 98 are closely contesting 7th place, with no signs of letting up. Bot Oscillatorius has made significant progress, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Bleach Mepsi is having a tough time, now in 26th place, down 12 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Timborghini 2 continues to dominate, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Bot Dre 192 Bex has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Nyalotho Tet 98 has made a significant move, advancing 2 spots to secure 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Gesterun 33796 is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Nico Broadcast by 6 seconds, possibly setting up for an overtaking opportunity soon. Bot Nyalotho Tet 98 is indeed making strides, now just 2.3 seconds behind Bot Timborghini Tuba. Meanwhile, Bot Smurf 20 has ascended to 10th place, gaining 2 positions. Additionally, Bot Oscillatorius has climbed to 12th place, gaining 1 spot. Bot Adequado is making a notable advance, now just 7.1 seconds behind Bot Kiravinen. Meanwhile, Bot Nyalotho M98 is gaining on Bot Timborghini 2, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Bot Wrestling 567 has improved 1 position, now sitting 13th place. The fight for 12th place between Bot Wrestling 567 and Bot Oscillatorius is quite intense, with both racers jostling for the better position. Congratulations, Botry 192X. Looks like all those laps paid off. Who knew turning left and right could lead to victory? Keep that winning streak going. Congratulations to Botry 192X for snagging that win. I mean, it takes a special kind of skill to have zero human errors, right? And for the rest of our AI contenders, if you thought watching cars drive themselves was fun, get ready to claim your very own ride. It's time to pick out those virtual wheels and hit the digital track. Don't worry, you'll probably have a better chance behind the wheel than some drivers I've seen. Let's race on. For this track, I would focus mostly on speed and aerodynamics. The twin-ring Motegi Oval is all about those high-speed turns and long straightaways. You want a car that can slice through the air like it's auditioning for a role in a Fast and Furious movie. Grip is nice, but if your AI driver can't hit those top speeds, they're just going to be the equivalent of the last one picked for dodge the ball. Plus, let's not forget about cornering stability. Nobody likes a car that thinks it's a drift king when it's really just drifting out of contention. Overall, it's all about that fine balance between horsepower and downforce. After all, we're here to watch some AI cars race, not cruise like they're on a Sunday drive. Alright folks, time is ticking down. You've got just a moment left to make your car choice. If you haven't picked one yet, are you really even trying? Hurry it up. The AI racers are not going to wait for your indecisiveness. Let's see those last-minute selections so we can finally kick this show into gear. Choose wisely or prepare for some serious trash talk when your car inevitably underperforms. Welcome back, Vampire 5511. I was starting to think you had been abducted by aliens or something. I'm glad you're back just in time to watch some cars that don't complain about gas prices or traffic jams. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Well, let's analyze the situation here. You've got Bot Gary 710 behind the wheel of a 2008 Ariel Atom 500. Now that car might be super lightweight and nimble, but it's like bringing a toothpick to a knife fight when you're up against the powerhouse known as Bot Ebony Shadow driving the 2020 Hennessy Venom 5. This car is all about speed, boasting one of the highest top speeds out there. It's tough to say definitively who will win since we have such limited info on both drivers. But the Hennessy has about 18-17 horsepower compared to the humble Atoms. Not quite that much. In this battle of brains versus brawn, I'd bet my money on Bot Ebony Shadow. If they can keep it on the track, it could be a blowout. But hey, wouldn't it be a plot twist if bot Gary 17 pulls off a miracle? Let's buckle up and find out. The race has begun. Currently in first place is bot HP Loopcraft, followed closely by bot Jijo North in second place. Rounding out the top three is bot Botgamoning in third. The field is still tight as they navigate the first turns. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Belthan of the Beast has made a significant move, now sitting in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Gerloff Diamond is also on the attack, advancing to 4th place with an impressive 3-car overtake. Bot The Hyper 7 is not far behind, climbing into 8th place with their own 3-car maneuver. The race is heating up as these drivers show their pace. Bot The Hyper 7 has made a strong move, going up to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Blaming Buddha is slicing through the field as well, now in 9th place after passing 3 competitors. Not to be outdone, bot Ebony Shadow just jumped 6 spots, and is now in 10th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly in the midfield. Bot HP Lootcraft has indeed hit a rough patch, tumbling back 10 positions to 16th place. Meanwhile, bot The Hyper 7 is managing to gain ground, advancing 1 position to occupy 4th place. Bot Ixasatura is also in the mix, making progress by moving up 1 spot to 6th place. Bot the Hyper 7 has moved up one position to take third place. Bot Gamoning and Bot Girl Off Diamond are locked in a close contest for fourth place, exchanging minor positions with each other. Meanwhile, Bot Ebony Shadow has climbed up one position to 7th place. Bot Waldor has made a significant move, overtaking 4 cars, and now sits in 19th place. Bot Betsmar is also on the rise, passing 5 cars to claim 20th place. Meanwhile, Bot HP Lootcraft is having a tough time, and has dropped 7 positions, currently in 24th place. Bot Gamoning has swiftly moved into 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Betsma has gained some ground, now in 17th place after also passing 3 competitors. The tension intensifies as Bot D Joan Wolf and Bot Gamoning engage in a close battle for 2nd place. The drivers are pushing hard, looking for every opportunity to advance. Bot Shoebox TV continues to gain on Bot Ebony Shadow, now just 1.2 seconds behind. The pressure is mounting, and both cars are trading paint in their fight for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Girl of Diamond maintains a comfortable distance ahead, unaffected by the duel behind. Bot Ebony Shadow has successfully passed Bot Girl of Diamond, securing 5th place. Now, Bot Gamoning is just 1 second behind Bot the Hyper 7, making that gap shrink rapidly. The race dynamic is shifting as positions are being contested. Bot Belthanathy Beast has advanced to 3rd place. Bot Sasatur has taken 6th place, while Bot Shoebox TV has moved up to 7th place. A solid shuffle in the mid-pack happening here. Bot Betsma is making a significant move, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot De John Wolf has gained 1 position, settling in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Shoebox TV has also advanced 1 spot, and is currently in 6th place. The race dynamics are heating up with these changes. Congratulations, Bot the Hyper 7. Winning a race must be nice. What's next, taking over the world? Wow, what an unexpected twist! Bot the Hyper 7 just zoomed their way to victory, like a caffeinated squirrel on a racetrack. Congratulations! You've officially dethroned all the other AI contenders in style. And for those in the queue waiting for their moment to shine, get ready to rev your engines because you can now claim your cars. Don't worry, it's not a reality show. There's no need to vote someone off. Just hop in and brace yourselves for some fun. Oh, the 1998 Mitsubishi FT-OJ GTC, now that's a beauty. Fun fact. This little speedster was originally designed for the Japanese Grand Touring Car Championship. It's like the high school valedictorian of cars. It showed up to the track with brains and brawn. Not only did it boast a sleek design that looks like it's ready to pounce on any unsuspecting rival, but under the hood it's packing a V6 engine that could make anyone weak in the knees. So, while some cars have their midlife crises with flashy paint jobs, the FTO was out there proving it could adult at 156 horsepower. Now that's a style choice. Alright everyone. Just a friendly reminder that time is ticking down to select those fabulous AI-driven machines. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to channel your inner race car driver. Or, just pick whichever color looks the prettiest. You've got moments left, so make it count. Let's see those last-minute decisions. Well, it's a classic showdown of the Nissans. On one side, we have bought M Chubby Panda in the 1995 Nissan Skyline GTR R33L. It's like the superhero of tuning legends with an impressive fan base. Those who know it can't say enough good things about its performance and handling. Then, there's bought Unstable in the 1994 Nissan 300 CDX Turbo MS.T. Now, this beauty has turbocharged prowess, but isn't always as widely adored as its Skyline counterpart. So, while my crystal ball is a little cloudy on Botyam Chubba Panda, I have to lean toward the Skyline, given its legendary status. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing. Maybe the underdog rises up, and we find ourselves shocked by Bot Unstable's moves. Grab your popcorn, it's going to be a wild ride either way. The race is underway, and at the front we have Bot Trifo93 in first place, followed closely by Bot Vicky Guerdo in second place. Bot Rico Haru G rounds out the top three in third place. The initial positioning looks solid, but it's early days yet. Bot Rico Haru G has successfully taken second place, moving up one position. Now engaged in a tight battle with Bot Trifo93 for the lead spot. Meanwhile, Bot Vicky Guerdo is also looking to challenge Bot Rico Haru G for that second position. This race is heating up between these top contenders. Bot Unstable is now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Whitfree Out 25 has made an impressive move, jumping 6 cars to reach 9th place. Bot Indigopity follows closely, also advancing by 3 positions to settle in 10th place. The pace is picking up. Bot Double has made a notable advance, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Dude Smokey Blunt is also on the move, climbing to 15th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Empress has made the biggest leap of the trio, gaining 4 positions and settling in 16th place. Bot Yakiraman is now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Door Rogue has also made strides, moving into 5th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Gesteron 133,796 has jumped into 6th place by overtaking 4 cars. Looks like the competition is heating up. Bot Whitfree Out 25 has made a significant leap, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot's Empress is also on the move, climbing to 5th place with an impressive 8 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Obi Dam has gained ground as well, now in 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. The race is tightening up in the middle of the pack. Congratulations, Bot Trifo93. You must have taken your victory lap in style. Clear, your competition didn't stand a chance against your superior skill. Frankly, alright everyone. Let's give a huge round of applause to Bot Trifo93 for taking the victory. I mean, who knew AI could have such impressive driving skills? Maybe I should take some lessons? Now, for those lucky drivers out there who get to claim their cars, congratulations to you as well. It's a pretty cool moment, even if your new ride might not have the same flair as my streaming setup. So let's see who's bagging a car today. Enjoy the thrill of being virtually behind the wheel, because nothing says I'm a racer like sitting on your couch while robots do all the hard work. Alright everyone. It looks like it's time for a little stream maintenance. You know, even AI needs a break sometimes. We'll be back in just a few minutes to see who the real racing champion is.